I'm link off mode. I didn't do it. I didn't do it in time. Hi guys. Hello everybody. Why did you pin it? I don't. Why did you pin it? Why are you giving? I suck today. Pinned by Evelyn. I mean, look. If you want to suck, that's your business. You can't hear Stinky. Oh, good point. I love how I just know. I'm like, yeah, that's Evelyn. I did change your guys' nicknames for each other in Tomodachi Life. So like Evie calls you Stinky Fish, and you call Evie Stinky Witch, and everybody is stinky. According to Evie. It's quite funny because she goes, "Hi, stinky fish." I'm like, I mean, that seems right, honestly. That seems correct. You want to join now? We're gonna learn proportion today. We're doing proportion. I have a rant before we get started. I can't believe we said thankfully. Be nice to Evelyn. Evelyn's your friend. You guys know that, right? You know your friends, right? Ah! Not you deleting the message.
What? I'll never.
Abuse of the mod powers. Oh, it's funny. A rant. Yeah, I have a rant. I gotta see who's here though. I gotta look. Hi, Kindle and Krugen. We know Evie's here. Are you still deleting them? You were drawing too. Oh, Disney's here now. Everybody, you're here but lurking. Okay, thank you. Guys, Guys, we're hanging out with RD tomorrow. I finally got the news. We're playing Gloomhaven with RD and Mom and Spencer tomorrow. So that should be fun. We're just gonna try it out. We're gonna see how Mom and Spencer like it. RD and I like it, but I don't know if Mom and Spencer will like it too much. Spencer might be a bit bored, is my fear. See, the thing is, Mom and Spencer like fast-paced, like action stuff, but Mom can't, like, her brain can't keep track of everything that's happening, and she can't learn this stuff fast enough. So a slower pace, like turn-based thing works better, but she hates story. So Baldur's Gate, she was like, never again, because there was so many cutscenes. She was like, I don't want to know anything. And I was like, we mostly didn't watch cutscenes. We mostly killed everybody. You missed like most of the story. But that was still too much for her. So so where instead of Gloomhaven you don't really have to worry about the story. It's like an individual, like, turn-based dungeon game with like a hex-based system, and it's fun. I like it. And there's not like, they kind of slowly drip feed you stuff by you buying like items. If they think of it as a board game, okay, I'll preface that with them, because I think that will help too. Expectation is important for how much you enjoy something. I think that Mom will like it. I'm worried that Spencer will be bored, but also he'll be playing RuneScape in the back, so he might be okay. The characters are cute. Okay, what am I missing? You're complaining. Are you complaining to the mod Evelyn is not making it Sarah a safe space for all to hang out? Yeah, but like just specifically you. Why did I type in that? God damn it. Unpin. Go away. Oh, Jesus. I was bullied first. Yeah, but you just take it. Why is that? Should that be that's not a reason. It's not a good. Yeah, I shot them, officer, but like, they just took the bullet, so it's fine. They just fell over and died. No big. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a nonsense reason is what it is. Your minor nonsense. I missed so much stuff. Stinky. Yes.
Sarah.
What?
The pixel chat.
Oh! You are way more on top of shit than I am. You have invited me to join my own voice chat. I was changing my shirt. I was wearing a sweater, and it was way too hot here today. Do you like it? Thank you.
Hold on. I'm connecting the pixel chat. Hold on.
Important. I'm also asking chat. It's also important.
Ooh, yeah.
Thank you.
It's very cute.
It's definitely like an older, like, vintage shirt. Not like old, but this is all embroidered. And there's one on the back too. Like right there. Which is something they used to do a lot. But they don't really do anymore. They're like the back of the shirt. No one sees that. Ever. I'm like, okay. And it has like little embroidered, like, scalloped edges on it. It's real cute. I like it. I found it at the thrift store last summer. But I needed a skirt to wear it with, and I found one. You mean not only do I have to listen to Sticky, I gotta read their caption. Please stop bullying each other. No, we're not bullying Crooked in exchange. This isn't how this works. No! Guys! Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to read back. You have to let me read back for a second. There's so much stuff I missed. How did I make the Sticky redeem? Yes! Yes, I used Mix It Up. It's just a random poll. Like, it just picks one, and then it pulls one of like 5 responses that you can get. Do I just send you every Mix It Up redeem I have? Do you want them all? And Ilea Witchbee knows exactly why the hug or like Stinky, it's like why that stuff works for you. Yeah. The types of variables that I added, those identifiers I added, are like looking for specific stuff. Like I told it to look for something, and it's finding like who you added, and that's why it matters. I think that's really it. You know what? If somebody said something important, they can repeat it. I'm done. You started slowly accidentally dyeing your lab coat. Lab coat? I don't know what you do for work. I assume you make poison.
She told me she got like a bunch of alcohol the other day at work, so you know, I think she just drinks at work.
Yeah, that's fine. You do science shit. Is Evie cooler than I thought?
No, never.
No. Okay, you're right. You're right. It's Evie. It's Evie. I fought with her about the orientation of a fridge in a video game yesterday. Not cool. Definitely not. You accidentally dyed your chair? What is going on? Where are you guys dyeing everything? Your chair was white, and now part of the chair is blue. Ah. Did you dye your hair? Cause that happens to me too. My pillow is my sheets are like a combination of purple and pink right now. I need to like do a bleach soak on the edge right now. Your laptop's turning purple. Yep. Yeah. You gotta make sure your hair is completely dry, and if something is like white, you have to put it up for like at least 2 weeks, probably more. Cause like as long as my hair is dry, it's usually okay. Like this will be fine now, but if I like sweat in my sleep on my neck, and then like my sheets are by my neck, that turns them purple, right? It's like it's my hair's dry, but it doesn't matter. And my pillow is like slowly turning purple. But you can, if you can use, if it's white, you can use chlorine bleach on it, and if it's colored, you can use oxygen bleach on it, and that will help. Hydrogen peroxide is also not a bad choice if you want to like be softer with it. It's not like it really matters. I also have noticed that the dye will get on your skin, and then you'll put like clothes on your skin, and then the skin will dye the stuff that you're wearing. I do find that most of my dye comes out like just in the wash, so it's not too bad. But if you're like really, it's like special and you're worried about it, don't wash it right away. Don't dry it. Like go and like do like a bleach wash or do some hydrogen peroxide first to soak it in like cold water, because like drying it with heat will help set the dye, so you don't want that. What colors do you do next? You haven't dyed it in months and it's faded to a pale green/yellow. I mean, I'm partial to you doing purple still.
Soup.
I think purple would be fun. You've done blue. What colors haven't you? Like, what colors have you done? And then we just do a different one, right? Go on a little adventure. Little adventure. Join the purple squad. I think it'd be fun. Purple is a pretty color, and it goes with like the like witchy vibes, you know, that you like. So I think that could be fun. Pink is fun too. I have like, there's like fun dye combinations, but they're harder to maintain and like do, so don't do that. My YouTube is up, and the first video is the thumbnail just says, "I poisoned my boyfriend's dog and I'm not sorry." What? That's a title right there. Oh yeah, my rant, you guys. I paid for like a bot hosting service, like a server space basically, to host a Discord bot that I was running for a mobile game that I play for a group of people that needed it. Does like automatic stuff for them, and I was hosting on my computer. Yes, hi mom. I was hosting it on my computer, but it was like I had to leave my computer on like all the time, like no hibernating, nothing. It needed to be always on, and if anything happened, I had to like restart the bot manually and stuff. And I would restart my computer and forget to turn it on anyway. So I got a hosting service for it and hosted the bot, but then we changed states and changed guilds. Somebody else is running the same bot, so I don't need it anymore. So I go to cancel the service, right? And this was a service recommended by, so like I didn't code the bot. I can't code. I didn't code this bot. I like the person who coded the bot, like I take the files and then I post them. And then I customize the bot to be like what we need. So they recommended this bot hosting service. So it isn't like something I just randomly like Googled. Like it came recommended, if you will. So I'm paying for this hosting site and I don't need it anymore. And I contact their Discord support and I'm like, because I can't find a button to cancel. Like I can't find where the payment is at all on their site. Like I don't know where I'm like, I don't know where this is. Like what is it? And they're like, if you delete the server and your account, it should just go away. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And you delete the whole account, right? Like they don't have anything anymore. This does not work. I don't have a server. I'm not using their services anymore. I don't have a server with them. I don't have space. I don't have an account with them, but they're still charging me money. And I'm like, and it's not a lot of money, but like, I don't want to pay it because I'm not using it. So they're like, when they invoice me, they have like a contact, like an email contact on the bottom. So I email their support and I don't even get like one of those like, thank you for emailing support, we'll get back to you sort of emails, like the automated, like we received your message thing. I need to breathe. I'm doing that thing I was talking to Cruxy about where I don't breathe when I'm talking. Light pink, magenta, red, orange, pastel, purple, green, but that was years ago. It would be easy to go to green now, Izzy, if you wanted to, because you're already kind of green. I don't know. And I can do try. Yes, but let me finish my story, okay? I'll figure it out. But I'm annoyed, so I must finish my rant. I'm pissed off. So I have to tell you guys about it. So yeah, I contact them through that and they don't answer. So I go back to their Discord, right? Which seems like a good place to contact them through. There's a lot of people in this Discord too. It's not like just some hole in the wall Discord, you know, like it's a Discord. And they have a sport thing. I submit a ticket, somebody talks to me and they're like, oh, we need you don't have your Discord's not even connected to anything, because to like make an account you connect your Discord, because it's usually you're making a Discord for Discord bots, so like they make it easy by like connect your Discord account and then everything's already set up. But like they're like, oh, that's weird, like you don't have an account at all. And I'm like, no, but you're still charging me. And I send them the invoice and they're like, okay, I need to get like, they're like, then they like elevate the ticket. So like the bot tells me that somebody else who's like an admin or something needs to like come help me. And I'm like, all right. And so I leave and I make it so that only the support ticket in that Discord sends me a notification, right? Because I don't care about the rest of their Discord. I just want help. They sent your ticket to IT. They sent my ticket to IT. Or at least I should hope they sent my ticket to IT. So every day what happens is the bot that opens support tickets, it pings support, right? And then it proceeds to tell me that if I like there's no activity within like 24 hours, it's gonna close the support ticket. So I type after it. So like I get a message, like a little thing, and I'm like, oh, they've answered me, and I go and it's nothing. It's the bot, and I write something. I think I write like, please help me, or like, hello, and after 4 days, another person comes in, and they're mad at me for typing. I don't know why. They're like, don't type anymore. Like, they give me this bullshit excuse that like, if I'm typing stuff, it's gonna be hard for whoever gets my ticket to like see the real problem, as if 2 lines is gonna prevent them from scrolling up to the part where my ticket is in like an embedded like bot thread. Like it's very different than the rest of the messages, right? And I'm like, okay, fine, sir, but it's been like 4 days, and I'm like, I feel they were like, please wait patiently, and I'm like, I feel like I have been waiting. It's been 4 days, and they're like, please stop typing, and I'm like, damn. And they're like, they're not nice about it. They're like rude about it, right? And I was like, damn, okay. So I like put a little, I react, a little thumbs up, and I let them go. And I wait a few days, and I try to contact the like email support again, because like nobody's answering me, and this person was just rude to me. Still, it just goes to the void. I haven't heard back from the email people at all. I don't think they use that anymore. I think it's just there. And then 2 weeks go by. By the way, they turn off the automatic pings from the bot. So like their support bot is no longer actively asking anyone for help, but it's also not auto closing my ticket, which is good. But also like, am I being ignored? The 2 weeks goes by, and I go, and I look at it, and I'm like, man, like, have I been completely forgotten? Like, at this rate, I'm gonna get charged again before they even figure it out. So I type, can I talk again? It's been a really long time. And they just go, no. Period. They're so pissed at me. And the thing is, it's a little cat guy. It's a little cat guy with a nose ring. It's a little cat with a nose ring. So I'm like, actually pissed about this little cat. This little cat with a nose ring. But I'm so pissed about this stupid little guy is just no. And I'm like, damn. And I'm like upset, because this is like, what kind of support doesn't like at least go like, because what all I'm looking for, right, is like, hey, we're really busy, we are getting to it, don't worry, like admins have got your ticket, they're just like, somebody's on vacation, like I don't care, just like some sort of yes, like confirmation, understanding that something is like happening. Because at this point, I feel like it's fair to assume that the cat with the nose ring hates me so much that they've just decided not to answer my ticket. Some insight, yeah, just anything. Usually when you contact support, they do like a, don't worry, people are on it, and if it's been too many days, they usually message you, right? But not these people. And it's not like this is the only person that can see my ticket. Like everybody from their support is like pulled into the tickets when they're created. So, because it's not like a thread, it's like a locked text channel is like created by the bot. So they have like a bunch of tickets, and like they can all see them. So it's just this one person just being rude to me. And I'm so like, I'm pissed now, and I'm like, because I'm paying for a service I'm not using. Nobody seems to give a shit, and this person's being really rude to me. I can't get through to anybody, their email, nothing. I'm so annoyed. I'm like, this is dumb. Like, it's not that much, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm pissed at like the principal. Like, if you're doing customer support, a little bit of decorum, just basic human respect would be good, right? Like, you want the people that you're giving like help to not use your service ever again, right? Especially if they're giving you money. So you would hope that your support people wouldn't be assholes. But this person is so rude. And I felt like just saying rude stuff to them and then quitting the server. But I do want help. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and see if I get another invoice, because I wasn't charged for I wasn't being charged for like, my mom asked if I was being charged for like the time I already did, but I was being charged for like the next quarter, like the next month, right? So if I get charged in like a week or so, if I get charged for the next month, I'm gonna just go to my bank and report the payments as fraudulent, because that's what they are, right? But it's like really annoying. It's like, it's not just get the guy that can see the thing and can't, like, please, you're the ones who told me to do this. Like, I can't find it. Why do you not have screenshot everything? I guess, yeah. I mean, the biggest problem is Like, I look like a crazy person now because they deleted the auto messages that the bot was sending me. So I look like I'm just talking to nothing. Like, I was getting messages that the bot was like putting, and then I would like type underneath it. British customer support is good. I've had fantastic American customer support. I don't think it's American versus like British versus any. I think it's company based, or like what kind of people they hire, because I've had wonderful, excellent customer support that treats me like a real person. Blizzard's customer support is really good. I don't particularly like Blizzard as a company or like Activision, but like they're really nice. I've never had an issue with them. But like, yeah, these people are just like, they just don't care. I'm like, okay. Rude. But yeah, I'll fix it from like the bank end of things. But I had to rant about it today because I'm just really pissed off. I was like, why am I being treated like this, right? Like, could you treat me without just a smidge of kindness would be good. Like, and it's like, are you having like the worst? Because it's not just one message, it's like 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks, they're still rude. Like, they don't like me. I don't know what's going on. You will never let them forget the stolen breast milk. They're not the best. Oh, that's unfortunate. I dealt with them before, like in the past. I like had like accounts I needed to merge and stuff, and they were like really good about it. I liked it. Also, I'm sorry your brain was fucky, Kindle. Your brain kept trying to make RD2 video essays. Yeah, I relate to this. Last night my brain was creating me clothes. What I was trying to in the past, yeah, they were cool before. I've had decent customer like all over the map. It doesn't really seem to matter like whose customer support it is. I need your little thing. I'm ready. I need to rant first.
Hi.
Hi.
Good.
It was important. The rant was important.
So if they charge you again, you should go to the customer support thing and be like, I will message you every single day until this is fixed, and then just start messaging them.
What I was gonna do actually is that I was gonna, if it goes again, I'll post it in the customer service and be like, you are still charging me. Fix it with the bank. And then post stuff in like the main chat. Because I think it's valuable enough to be like, hey, the people here are being rude. Maybe you should think twice about about buying stuff for them. You hate that your ADHD and dyslexia are in full swing at the moment. Typing is so hard today. You're doing fine. Just like, I can read spelling error pretty good, so it's fine. Neither my mom nor my brother can type very well. Hey, are you ready for arts?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Clean my glasses.
I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Trust you? What am I trusting you about? Not the orientation of the fridge, that's for sure. You typed dyslexia horribly wrong a second ago. I want to see what it looked like.
You typed it wrong right there too.
Is that wrong? See, I don't even know.
I typed this Elixia.
You're still spelling delicious wrong. But I like delicus. It's perfect. That's fine. You don't need to do anything else. You're beautiful. Alright, proportions! So you asked me about this, and we were actually like there. So I was like, perfect. This is a great time to learn about them. So all it has is this page and then like space to draw. So it's gonna be pretty simple. So we're gonna talk about the head method. There are a couple different like methods to measuring proportions. I made some notes of the important stuff. Like tiny little writing. So there are like a few different methods. This one is like I want to say like the simplest of the methods. Like, it's very easy to understand. And I didn't want to give you multiple methods before like at the same time, because I think that would just be confusing. You're like remembering some of one and some of the other. So I thought we'd go with like the easy one. It's usually when people you learn first. I want to emphasize that this is just a guide. So like all the systems of proportion. Oh, pets. Thank you for pets. Thank you. All the systems of measuring proportion are gonna be imperfect because like it's gonna change depending on like the perspective and foreshortening and stuff. Like it's not gonna always work, but they're useful as like just a guide, right, for like general stuff. So you have to make sure that you're also like using other markers and other understandings of shapes in order to figure it out. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is head measurements. It's made by Dr. Paul Richer. It's a little I want to say it's a little outdated because it's based on like it was like the European artistic ideal body from like I don't know, the 80s or something. I do want to say some of this stuff some of this stuff can be a little outdated. Like this particular method often comes with an image of like a woman in heels, and they like have like a section that lets you know like how much the heels are. As if like that's what you like they have to be wearing heels. You're not going to draw them any other way. So yeah, so this is the method that says that a person is the ideal artistic ideal, which is different than a real human, is 7.5 heads tall, realistically. So each, basically your whole body here, you can see if we let me add like a thing so I can draw little lines on top of it for you. Green, what color? Do bright purple, bright as purple. So each of these sections of the body is broken up into a singular head height, right? Where it's 7.5 heads tall, where the half is like where the two sections, the top and bottom, cross at the pelvis. So you're gonna get one like two heads overlapping a little.
Yeah.
Blasphemoi. A woman without heels, you can't believe it. I like blasphemoi. She's busy making fun of your dyslexia. Stop being ableist, Evelyn, and pay attention to your art. Alright, what's important about this method is that each of these markers correspond, or each of these like head sizes, they correspond with a specific marker on the body. So we're gonna go through them to understand. So basically, the first head is, you know, the head, the top of the head to the bottom of the chin, right? And your second head is gonna go to your nipples. I want to preface that this is a male body. Women are a bit more complicated, but it's mostly similar. But since the male one is the simplest, we're gonna use that. I also want to preface this with biological female and male skeletons are like basically identical. There's a little called propaganda that they're different. They're basically the same. It's just kind of difference in personal genetics, but a lot of it is like the way your like body fat and muscle is distributed over top of your skeleton that changes stuff. So when we talk about that later, it's not the actual skeleton that's different. Your bones aren't that different unless a woman has had a baby. If someone's had a baby, that's what it will widen their hips. That's basically it. All right. So then it goes to your nipples. So you go have little nipples here. That's where that is. And then the third one goes to your belly button. So what's important about this one is it also is the length of your elbow. So you have a nice little kind of box here that makes up your like torso area, right? Like you've got like the hips are about this wide, and then your elbow goes to here and your belly button. So like when we're talking about like the torso area, like that's all four heads pretty equally. Babies are bone benders. They are. You steal someone's baby to make your bones change? Only if you can put it in your stomach and then birth it somehow. But like it has to, you know, push your bones apart. Terrifying. All right, so like this whole section is like it's like a 4 heads in a square, so it's actually like a very useful measurement. Then we're gonna move down to the 1 head that is your pelvis. So the pelvis head, so it goes from your belly button to basically the base of your crotch or your butt, depending on how much ass somebody has. Sometimes the butt will actually be lower than that in the back. But I don't even include the back because it's how often are you drawing completely from behind in a like straight up and down sort of way. You can also look this stuff up from the back and the side if you want, but this is kind of the most basic. You've been offered many people's wombs. Yeah, you know, I mean, you can have mine too, right? So it's good. Anyway, so those 4 are your like, they're your first heads. I drew that one too. So they're your first section, right? Like divide our body in half. Got our first section. Yeah, like you can have it. I'm not using it. It doesn't do anything. It's useless. You know what you're gonna do with 5 wombs? I mean, you can start a business, I guess. All right, so your second half of your body, I'm gonna start from the top of the thighs. So you know when people say, have you really heard people use like the word hip dip when they're talking about like, especially women's thighs? So this is where the connection of the top of your thigh to your hip is. So like that bump is actually your femur coming out from your pelvis. So these are like, when you look at somebody, like you look at a picture of someone, we're looking at like our gesture models and stuff, you can see these markers, is what I call them, on the person, right? Like where the nipples would be, where their belly button is, where their crotch is, where their femur is. You can see that little hip dip on them. So you can use that to help measure the rest of their body, right? So then after this one, it goes down to mid thigh. So the halfway point is, so you have 2 heads down for your thighs. Put that to halfway point. And then the second head go down to your knees. This is gonna change if the knee is like bent, because basically this like these bones open up. So you got to study the knee separately. But you know, in general, to your knee. And then you have 2 more heads down to the heel of the foot. So your foot's gonna be different depending on like where you're seeing it from, and they move a lot. But like if we're talking about the actual heel back there, that's where that head goes. That's that side. The legs are easier than the top bit. They're just kind of for free. Toes for free. And then we're gonna move on to a bit of your sideways stuff. So if we're talking about like your arms, because those are here too, but I didn't want it to be like there was no space. So the first thing to note is that like your wingspan, so like one arm, if we had both arms open, right? I just didn't have space. Your wingspan is the same as the length of your body, basically. So you're gonna get like 7.5 to 8 heads for your entire arm span. So a person, you know that like famous drawing with the Da Vinci drawing with the guy in the circle, and he's going like wah wah. They're showing how like
he's going like
he's all of those. Yeah, what they're saying is like the person is a circle because your arm span is the same as your body, so you can just keep going. So they're the same, but then your arms themselves are closer to 3 heads if you go from the shoulder bone to the knuckle. And the end of your fingers are kind of negligible, right? So we just ignore those. So you're doing 3 heads straight to the knuckles. You can see here that this doesn't measure, like the 3 doesn't measure in very good like markers. Like there's not a marker for the like elbow. Like it's not even like exactly in the middle of head too. So like a lot of people will also use the wingspan to find those. They have a marker for the elbow. But like we said earlier, the elbow is also the belly button. So if we're looking at like where the elbow could be when you're like raising the arm, you can kind of follow this like arc, right? Like your arm's gonna go like up. So you like know that it's supposed to be at the belly button. So wherever it goes from there, it should be proportional to that. That can help a lot with learning where things are. And then these two skeletons, which yes, I did just use a liquefy tool to give her big ass hips and slightly smaller shoulders. Again, I want to emphasize, people's skeletons aren't different like this. I just couldn't only do the outline. When you're talking about like masculine and feminine frames and emphasizing traits that make people read bodies as masculine or feminine, we usually see smaller shoulders and wider hips, right? So if you want someone to look more feminine, you're gonna shrink their shoulders and widen their hips, and sometimes give them like more snatched waist. Also, that's something people like to do. And what comes with that, of course, is gonna be like bigger thighs and like a smaller sort of rib cage area. So this isn't, their bones don't do this. Your bones don't do this. But fat displacement often does this as well. And like men tend to have bigger shoulders. So that's like, you can basically flip the hip and the shoulder ratio for men and women if you want to work with proportion. Bones! Don't look at this woman's bones. They're wrong. Yeah, there's this whole like anthropological like thing that like, oh, you can tell that bones are a women's bones because her pelvis is wider. Her pelvis is not wider unless she's had a child. It's just a lie. People just lied. They were like, women must be fundamentally different biologically to their bone, and they're not. Good job. Good job teaching people weird shit. And so yeah, this is mostly to just kind of give you like a helpful tool to create more like a quick proportion wise for like showing off femininity in a body shape, right? When you're drawing.
Yeah.
And this is of course the ideal. So everybody's gonna have different shape. Everybody's gonna look different, but we're doing proportions and basics, and you can like figure out the basics and then you can change them, right? And you can make some difference. Is there any questions you have about any of these things? I drew all over my picture.
I don't think so.
Okay. So our like thing we're doing today is we're gonna just draw a person using a head. I want you to export the guide here, and so you can use it as a reference. So like I have, okay, so like this. You can use the individual layer as a reference if you want. Like you can click reference and use it as a reference, or you can export it as a PNG and just use that as a reference that way. So that way you can see what I wrote without flipping back and forth between the two things.
Yes.
And also,
I forgot how to do reference again.
Okay, just this will be easier today. Just go to your layers and tap on 2 and tap the word reference near the bottom. Now go to the tools, go to canvas, and then go to reference, and now see the reference.
It's sideways.
You can turn it.
It's sideways.
Panic. I would also recommend turning your canvas sideways because it's gonna be easier to draw a person vertically. And I gave you a head. So you don't have to worry about making your head nice and like well.
No.
Good. You can just use that to measure. That's what I'm gonna do. I made a head. There you go. There's your head. So I would just copy that one and go from there. Make a head, and I'll make a person with you.
Ah, duplicate.
When you stack the heads, put them like overlap the bottom and the top a little bit, right? Because it's exactly. Yeah. And then what we can do is we can do a gesture drawing class, and you can use the things. Also, if you need to warm up, that's okay too. I didn't even remember to do that. I warmed up by screaming today about asshole people. By the way, Kat, how are you doing?
Oh, I might want to move this over instead of just.
I mean, you know, you can stack them over there and move them later. But I would keep an extra head like on the side so you, in case you need it. You cut and dyed your hair. Oh my god. I think you Snapchatted me while I was getting ready. Do I have stuff? Okay, I need to separate these. Oh, don't duplicate it.
I cannot see. There we go.
So I'd stack like 4 and then merge them and then copy the layer. So that way you can do the halfway through stack, right?
I have so many head smiley face layers.
Yeah. Look at them all. Look at all the children. Are we finding out how many heads can fit inside a body? We are! You send you another one is dry? Oh, good. Yes. I want to see your hair. We are finding out how many heads can fit inside the body. But not for like eating or anything. At least 1, maybe 2. 7.5.
7.5.
I learned the 8 head method and it's like not accurate. So I find the 7.5 one works better.
It's so long.
Minorly more complicated, but more accurate. Yeah. You find the halfway point and then stack them. I'm gonna like make them really light. I'm gonna draw a person. So when you're drawing this, try to think about like how you put together the gesture drawings, right? Because you're working out of like, you're like working from scratch. And you have a skeleton, not a person. So think about like how you would, guys. The hips are the shoulders are probably like here. Our hips are gonna be on like the here. Undo Evelyn. You might want a new layer.
Oh, I figured it out.
I would give yourself a new layer.
Go up!
I find it easier to pull down than put one at the top because it tries to like put it on the word layers instead. So like pull the head down. Yeah. Right. Alvaro. Do small strokes. Small light strokes. And just build it up instead of trying to make like a lopsided circle. This is just a sketch. You're fine. There. I'm trying to figure out like where you're gonna put the shoulders and the hips according to the diagram on your left. Hiding mine. You have to look at the diagram. Look at the diagram. He has a neck, for one.
I know!
Don't just go right into it. Do like the gesture drawing. Find the lines for the we don't need a gesture line because it's just up and down. So like do the next step. Find the lines where the hips and the shoulders are going to be. Like look at it, kind of measure where those shoulder bones are. Like the clavicle and your delts area here. Your body. That's where the lines, Evelyn, the lines! Yes, this is where like your movement comes from, right? You figure out where that is. And then you can do the same thing for your hips. So like the top of your pelvis. You can also do if you want to do the top of the thighs as well, that's fine. Or like in the middle. Wherever like works for you. I did the top of the pelvis. Because that's you tilt your pelvis back and forth, and you tilt your shoulders back and forth. That creates your curves.
Mhm.
And then you can fill in, find that out. So then, you know, once you like figure out where you want to put things, you can also take the heads and do like you measure how wide you want it as well. You can like take another head. And you want to make sure your head is turned to the side, not up and down. Right. So I'm the lady, but and you prefer women, they're making hot women. And find out how wide person's gonna be as well. Heads. So like obviously the more you practice, you're not gonna actually like put a bunch of heads down every time. You're gonna like you'll get a feel for what things are supposed to look like and go from there. But this is a good way to like figure it out. Figure it out. Fine. My tower of heads. Beautiful. And take our little man. And yeah. I put that. Find shoulders are and a message from the spouse.
Oh. Did I put an extra head here? I think I did.
Well, your shoulders and your hips are like identical.
Oh no, it's fine. I think. Yeah, 7.5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you're fine. I meant that like your width.
Half, yeah.
Your width should be.
But
I mean, it doesn't have to. I guess like any person could. But I mean.
Oh, I was counting my heads. I was not listening to you.
Wide. So either the hips or the shoulders you should change because that person's very wide in both places. They're very wide. I mean, people look like that, so you're not wrong. I just exercise wise. And as usual, my drawing's a little bit lopsided. And my like. This is where the eyes are. Where our thigh bones connect.
That's tool.
Take this here. Kind of see the shape of the pelvis starting to emerge.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah. I would pick whether you want to do the line along the top of the hips or the line along the top of the delt. I think you did. Like your head start at like the top of.
I'm lost.
I shouldn't use the word delts. I should use the word thighs. So like, if you look at my screen, okay. So we look these ones here, right? So they're like aligned with what's the top of the hips here, right? But like, which is the lines I did, but you also have this line here, which is the top of your thighs. So just make sure you're keeping in mind where you're, like, what you're looking at when you put the heads in. And I think yours are just in between, right? Like you placed them like a little lower, so they're like both. Which is fine as long as you know what you're looking at. Because this is what it's for. It's to give you a guideline. It's not to be perfect.
Ugh.
And we have our like pelvis
I'm dying.
circle now here, like we do for the gesture drawings. And then up top, we do like where the ribs are. So this is your nips. Those are the pectorals. I did like, got like that mad beat. And button in belly button. Dude, boring. Kind of see here, like how the ribs underneath. There are other things we can do to help with this. Like we can learn anatomy. So you know like where the bones go, and then you can learn where the muscles go on the bones. And that helps you further identify markers, especially when things aren't in, like, they're not up and down and not straightforward. Like, things just aren't gonna always be like this, right? That's not how life works. Like, my bro's hips are so wide. The one thing I should say is realistic human necks are actually quite wide. Like we have like really fat necks. Welcome back, Kindle. We have really fat necks. So when you're drawing, you're gonna probably end up drawing more anime style stuff. So you're gonna end up with skinny necks. But real people, fat neck.
It's time.
Fat. And this guy, you can see his like the shading behind this like sideways thing here that you're seeing, this like triangle. These are his traps from the back protruding to the front. You can see them. So the person they used for this was pretty ripped. Is the answer. Like if we're doing a rip dude.
Can't believe this.
All right. You understand, then you can make beautiful women. Give more like heft to your joints for the shoulders and also the thighs, because you're basically like indicating the entire like rotary joint. It's actually pretty
Eft.
It's pretty big when you include all of the muscles and stuff, right? Like, bro's got delts. We all have delts.
Eft.
Delts are fun. They look like chicken breasts. This? The delt hole. and it goes like under the muscle, the next muscle. I don't know all the muscle names anymore, but I know kind of what they look like. That's more important. Your neck is super fat. Super fat. So it makes it sound like it's a superhero. I think your neck has like a separate night job. Okay, let's the leggy. I believe in Evelyn.
I do not.
You can do it. You did the gesture drawing. Think about how the steps that they tell you to take when you're doing the gesture drawing, right? Like you make the lines for where everything is, and then you add in the circles for where your rib cage area and your pelvic area is gonna be. But now you just have the exact proportions for where to put those lines, right? My neck is, I call it like iPhone neck. Like it's forward more than it should be because my posture is so trash. I physically can't like sit up to where it should be. It's very strange. I find it weird. Bad posture, Sarah, for years and years and years until that's just what you look like. I don't like how muscly this person is. Too many roids, man. Made him too thick. His little belly button. Draw it like this. Belly button. Do you want help or do you want to figure it out?
I am confused. Maybe.
You are confused?
I think.
Think? You're not sure though.
I don't know.
Okay. Your shoulders are a little too high.
That's what I thought.
So that would be my first thing. Is like drop the shoulders down. Don't line the shoulders up with the heads that are sideways. Just line them up with how wide that needs to be, right? Like you're just making like a box. And then you're putting the shoulders like where they are in the
See, okay.
like use the picture on the left side to figure out where in that head, like how far down the shoulders are. And use the actual this part of the image. Like, okay, where in that space, if we divide it up mentally, where would you put it?
Yeah.
A little higher.
Ah! Oh no.
Yeah, because it's probably in like the top third of the head, right? But not at the top. Like, look at. I'll bring my head over for you so you can look. Okay. So, like, put this head here and we like drag it over. And mine's not perfect either. Like they're never gonna be. We don't know who this person. We don't have a reference for what their body type is, so we're just making shit up. But like, it's not. You know, this is kind of where I would say that like line that's like the clavicles, the deltoids, your shoulder bone is like here, and then the rotating is like right underneath. So it's it's not perfectly at the top. Then you can connect the neck to your new shoulders that you made. Right? To kind of give him a body. You're just gonna start building him. You have his neck. You're gonna wanna draw a little line. Draw some. Them like on top of the. There. Those are your traps. This line right, this like acute triangle right here. This is your collarbone. Your trapezius muscle. And whatever this neck muscle is called. So there's like it makes like a little triangle shape here. Because like people, they're not like stick figures. They don't like just go like this. There's like a bit of a gradual flow between the two sections. So even when you make the neck skinnier, you're gonna end up with the same shapes. And that makes it look more like a neck and less like a pike. Like this, you know? Trapezius muscle, yeah. For chat, trapezius muscle. Your back, right? They go like this, and that's why they're called a trapezius. Make like two triangles up your back of your neck and your shoulder blade area. So they're two triangle. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I like anatomy. I drew a lot of like sexy anime boys for a while, and so knowing the like anatomy of the characters made a difference. My drawings. I studied that for a while. Those are good, yeah. Okay, ignore the arms for now and give him a body, because it's gonna be hard to measure the arms without your body. I know. No, don't type. You can't be like put a little sad face every time I tell you to do something in art class. Oh my. All right, you want to find where the chest is, right? You're missing a body. He's empty. So we need to place, you know, when we do gesture drawing, and we need to place you've got your hips, you've got your head, you've got the gesture line, right? Figured out over here, you figured out where your shoulders are. So you need to figure out where that box is, right? The circle or box kind of area that I talked about, how it's like kind of a nice square. Like, where is that? Where are you gonna put that circle? Because it's not really a circle, it's more of like a U shape because we've got our neck in the way now. But yeah, where are you gonna put it? Where does that go? Where does the measurements here show you? What do they show you? So kind of look at the ribs in the picture. Ribs are a really good marker for like where somebody's body is, right? Because that's basically the container of your torso. Where are the ribs? You gotta put the ribs somewhere. So I see the ribs are like they're like right under where we put the shoulders, and then they go to about halfway through head 3, right? So I would draw a little U like that. Or if you're like me, you can actually make a rib shape. Like I made a shape that looked. Alrighty. I'm making Evelyn learn hard stuff because she asked for proportion. Good job. But don't bring the ribs all the way to the belly button. Right? So see how there's a gap in the picture between your ribs?
I saw the dot. I've been doing math all week. I've been doing math all week, and it's been coordinate planes, and we've been going to the dots, and I just saw a dot. And I was
your brain was like, yes, dot. Yeah, so like you gotta go wherever you kind of measure where you think the ribs are gonna end, and then you bring.
Which is where I put that line.
And don't bring it from the outside of the shoulder, right? So like your ribs are underneath your shoulder. You're like in the inside of your shoulder, right? So they're gonna graze like the inside, maybe like that. Yeah, this shape. This shape. This is your torso.
Let me erase this dot.
Move the dot. The dot is too. It's too like it's like a beacon, a siren, really. Like an anglerfish, you know?
Yeah.
You have this a little X where my belly button is. You have this barrel shape where like not a barrel, I don't know what to call it. It's a round shape where you're like, that's where all of your organs are now, right? Like your heart and your lungs are in there. It's a black hole. You're a black hole. It's like biology and art combined into perfect harmony. That's exactly what it is. This is a combination. Proportions use a level of anatomy, but we're using like a reference for where things are going as opposed to, because anatomy is confusing without understanding more. It's unfortunately it's a little bit like math. They make you learn stuff without you like knowing the other stuff because you got to put it together later. All right, are you ready? We're gonna make hips now. It's gonna be okay. Okay.
3.
Belly button. I'm using my little guy in the corner for you. So the hips are a little bit, you know, we've got this is our 4th head. So we got head 1 up here, we got head 2, head 1, head 2, head 3, and then your hips are basically contained entirely within head 4, right? Like your whole pelvis is in there, right? So head 4 down. Okay. From your belly button to your crotch. That's your pelvis. Whole thing. It's longer than you think it is. Because it includes your entire like glutes up your back and stuff. It's all inside. So your full belly button all the way down. So find your markers. Find your belly button marker and find your crotch marker. Gonna want them. Got them?
I think so.
Okay.
I was doing something.
You have your width as well. Your 1.5.
Yep.
Because this is dude. 1.5s are at the specifically at your thighs. Your thighs should be in the lower half, you know, that's the second half. The bottom third of the 4th. They're in there. Oh. And then it's the pelvis, so we can do like this sort of shape if you want. Like just kind of a split. Or if you see here, what I did was I drew like an underwear shape. Because that's what it looks like from the outside, right? So we have like the top of the band there, and then it kind of goes straight down. And then when you get to that second half, so the second bit, like down to the crotch. You can make like kind of shape if you want. Include like a little bit of a, because your crotch isn't just, people's crotches don't, that's a little wide for a crotch. they're not a point though, right? Like if we're, think of, you've seen a Barbie doll, right? They're kind of like this shape like a pair of underwear. Nice bikini type. Is that what they call those?
Yeah.
But yeah, you can use straight lines if you need to because they're easier to work with. Put a straight line in. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Hit. Now you have your basic. So now you have your basic kind of like area, right? I'm gonna darken up that chest barrel area. It's very light compared to your underpants. Hi 2X, thanks for the lurk. Made the one where I didn't have any width markers is wide. Gonna end up looking curvaceous. Alright. So what you need to do now is you gotta connect the top to the bottom. Yeah. So, men tend to like, this is just, I don't know, advice? They have like this, and then they have like a little, they have like two bump. They have multiple bump. Humans are not very straight, right? So like they have a bump where the pelvis is. They have a bump where the hip is. And then they have, because they have that hip dip still, it exists. And then they have like, kind of like a little section, and then they have like where the ribs are. Like the side of a human male. So you can draw just a line, but just for reference, it's not a line. So he's connected now. Bro's connected. So like, yeah, now if you're like doing like side proportion, you're like, oh, he's got too much hips or he doesn't have enough shoulder, you can like make adjustments as you go, because this is, you're building the proportion. But many men have like hips going on. So there you go. So now we can move to like where I was, which is the legs. I have two men now and 0 women. This is awful. So now the legs are pretty simple, right? You go 2 down and that's just the knees. And then 2 more down and that's the heel. And they're not, they have just kind of a little bit out from the hips where the thighs start, and then that's just kind of it. Nothing like, you use straight lines again if they're easier for you. Elvis.
From here to a little bit.
And this is where, you know, we talk about like drawing organic shapes as practice, right? So like this is where this stuff starts to come in from your practice, right? So like these thighs that I'm drawing, that's just a blob, right? Remember to give them a little space where they're, I mean, he can have chubby thighs if you want. But like anatomy wise, you have like a bit of like, it's not, everybody has a little bit of space like where they meet. There's always going to be like a tiny, at least a tiny little triangle, because your thighs have to come together at a certain point, and then they have to meet your crotch, and they're just gonna push against each other and create like base there. Chubby, chubby. And the reason we don't see it a lot of the time is because your butt's in the back, creating like a shadow through the front, right? Because you got thick and you're not super skinny like Victoria's Secret model. That's insane. Have you ever seen like the diets and like weight, like the types of exercise they do like right before the shows?
I have not.
God, I would just go out back and put myself down. Like, it looks so off. It's just like so much work. And the day before the show, they don't eat or hardly drink water to kind of like keep any bit of like anything off, so you can show like every contour of every muscle. It's like bodybuilder level, like right before a competition. Kind of nuts. Yeah, making a nice looking like legs and arms requires a bit of anatomy lesson. Don't worry about it. Like crazy with thick ass neck. Where the heels go. I gave him like, he's like so thick at top, and then I've given him like chicken leg. Poor man. Bad things. Look, he's got like pretty legs, and then he's like thick. And the real answer that I turn them into. Under my drawing. That's all.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
I'm gonna draw my personal elbow. Huge. Da, da, da. I made her hand look like a foot. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I'm just doing like the. This is the palm. They're the fingers, but it's not looking like a heel. There. Also. Fine. He looks crazy. Okay, never mind. Don't, that. I'll give you webbed hands instead. They're less terrifying. Her arms are different sizes, but that's cool, I guess. I would give the hips a bit more oomph. Yes.
Boo.
Hey.
Oh god, you're done. Hi.
Her arms are too long. Hey.
Oh, my glove. Where's my glove?
I did stuff. I
can tell.
I turned into a woman, first of all.
Yeah, I did hear that part.
And then I just kept going.
Oh, mine's a horse now.
I mean, women, man, horse. Don't want the arm. Arm is bad.
Arms.
So I
will cry.
Spent time moving the proportions around a little bit. I do find that, like, you know, when they say like the nipples are here, I put them where they're supposed to be, like proportion wise with the heads, but when I draw women I usually put nipple, like draw everything lower because gravity.
What? Gravity exists.
But you know, every boob is different shapes, so it's fine. Anyway, So the arm is the same thing we talked about. It lines up with the belly button, and then it kind of goes in, like an arc, depending on how far out it is. People can't, like, putting your arms really close to your body is hard, so you look kind of insane when you do it. So usually people draw with the arms like slightly out. Okay. Connection there. Figure out long. If you want, you can take the heads and use it to measure your arms.
I was going to, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, I usually eyeball the fuck out of it, so you know, whatever.
Dang, is this too long?
When you stand up, you know how, you remember when you were working in middle school, you know, the like dress codes we used to do, like if your skirt needs to touch your fingers against your thighs, so like that's, your pants come all the way down. You also, your legs look a little short because you didn't add feet properly, right? The feet are gonna take up space that doesn't make it look as strange. And they're also standing like bow-legged. Again, a thing that exists, but not normally what one would draw. Like there, your thighs are, your legs are naturally gonna go inward as they go down. Oh, they don't have to. Yeah, it's really the lack of. We are cute. If any indicator of, like it's too long too. I just make it too long twice. Here's the magic of being a digital artist. Oh, what? What are arms shorter? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's crazy! Whoa! Wow! It is, it's so short. What? I'll make her boot. Yeah, normally like have the boobs further down, but that doesn't align with the like, this is where the nipples should go as well. I mean, I guess she can have like high nipples, but it's still not like as high. Like I wouldn't put them up here as much. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that aligns with it enough. There you go, girl. There you go, girl. Again for better boob.
We don't talk about the arms.
Okay, I won't then. Okay. It's the tiny feet and the like giant arms. It's the difference between the two. This is so funny. And like, you can we'll just flip this arm. I'll just flip this arm. And then it's just beautiful. That's how I draw. When my sketches are like a little off, I'll just pull out the liquify and be like, okay, we're gonna fix like XYZ. The important part is like understanding what to fix and how to fix it, right? Because like you could liquify all you want, but it's not gonna work if you don't understand like where they're supposed to be. I mean, it just kind of makes it look like he's like leaning forward, you know, like he's hunched over a little bit. He's like dangling his hands in front of him, so you know, not off, not incorrect. Oh, I should move all the heads with her. If I'm move her army of little heads underneath. They all at. army of heads. We're just kind of like trying to leave the page. There it is. Enter.
It's a person.
A little guy. Yeah, the lack of feet and giant hands for me is hilarious. It just kind of like, it's giving like a pose, right? Like something's happening. I don't know what it is, but it is happening. Like my little lady. I'm glad it's a lady now. I fixed her. She's better this way. But yeah, so like I want to kind of go over one more thing before we move on. So when we talk about like markers, right? When you're looking at this drawing, like this is a marker, right? Like a different color. Because like, so when you're looking at like a real person and you're trying to draw them, you might see this like dip here, and then your brain can go, oh, that's where the thigh bone starts.
It can go neuron activated.
Neuron activated. Yeah, that's where the thigh bone starts. You see her belly button now, and you're like, oh, well, the arm's gonna kind of line up with that. Like the elbow of the arm's gonna kind of line up with that, right? And oh, you know, where do I put her nipples? Oh, okay, so like it's like another head down from that, and that's where the nipples. And then from there, it's the belly button, and from there, it's her crotch, and then you can like use that to kind of just figure it out when you're looking at a drawing. You kind of eyeball it and like, oh, her head looks this big, so then you can like. And have you ever seen artists do that thing where they hold out their pencil and they like put their finger on it, their thumb on it, and they go like, they look at things with one eye? So this is what they're doing. They like
stick their thing out a little bit. Yeah,
this is what they're doing. So basically what they're doing is, in real life, they're figuring out how far down on the pencil the thing that they're looking at is. And then they take that length and they move it to a different item in the scene that they're drawing to see how it compares to the other length. Because all that matters is, like, on the page, right? What matters is, like, if that thing that's the same length as that thing are both the same length on the piece of paper, right? That's what matters. So that's what they're doing. So you can actually do this in real life by measuring how long somebody's head is, and then taking your pencil and moving down to see where something would be. And then you can do the same thing with the piece of paper by putting the pencil on the piece of paper and drawing the line, or like use a different pencil, draw the line, or use a ruler. People will use a ruler to see. So you can figure out like, oh, you know, their arm in this drawing is this long, and that's the same length as their torso or whatever, right? And that helps you with different poses as well. So like, you don't necessarily know how long something is until it's compared to something else. It's all relative. Would you like to do one gesture drawing class and then play Powerwash Simulator with me?
I guess, Sarah.
Please?
I guess we'll do a class.
You'll be my friend, Evelyn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry I make you draw things because you asked me to give you art lessons. I'm sorry I made you do stuff. I'm terrible and I can't believe I did that to you.
Well, I can get this reference out now.
Yeah. I just made a new canvas.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know how many pages I need. I made 39. Seems a little excessive.
Yeah, it's 18, I think, or 19 for a 30-minute one.
Sounds like it involves my brain.
Oh, I have all my purple history right here.
Purple history. Oh yeah, yeah. every purple that you've done, all of them.
Because I haven't done colors. It's just been black.
Yeah, been doing a lot of sketching. Like I got our whole thing like it up nice. From this to this one. And then I switch time you. There you go. Only covered model. Sorry about that.
What?
Sorry, internet. We can't show all of the naked people. My bad. All right.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Is Evie still here? I don't know.
Evie! She didn't say she was gonna bed. But that doesn't mean she didn't just... Well, Stinky with no defense. Ah! Oh, there it is. Why do you want her? Why are we yelling at her?
I don't know. I just want to do the at Stinky.
Oh, okay. What? The word start. It's just picking like any, like it doesn't care about, doesn't appear to care about like what part.
Smart.
Smart start. I'm guessing I was in fact not doing the smart thing. I was definitely the only one, maybe.
Probably.
You good now?
No.
Can we
Now.
draw now?
I guess.
You guess? I'm gonna hit the button. It's time.
Is it moving? Oh, it's moving.
Bam!
There we
God.
go. Hey.
Go! Right.
He's going. He's
Curve.
going. He's going.
Curve. Don't just start drawing people's
Curve.
shoulders.
Curve. Ah. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup.
Head.
Oh, he big. We're biggin' now. Nope. We're biggin' now. We got like 5 seconds. Go, go, go. Boy,
5
boy. What? Ooh.
Bodybuilder
Keep
lady, you're back.
Is that straight? Eh.
There's some
We'll go for it.
curve.
Sometimes. Small curve.
A little bit.
I feel like we have had this pose before.
But she does like a lot of the similar kind of poses, so... Oh,
Oh, he's got a sword.
he does. Got his sword since we saw him last.
Oh, he is curving his body.
Shoulders are very...
He's like in. Yeah. Oof. Oof.
Pose is very interesting. That it was... Oh, hi! What? Okay, sure. Whatever you're doing.
How shoulders? How shoulders?
There
you go.
Somewhere.
He shouldered.
Don't forget to do your lines for the shoulders. Not just draw.
I'm trying.
Over there were no lines. Oh, he didn't get a head. No head allowed. Heads. The head. Dick. Oh, damn. Look at this man's shoulders go.
Keep going. Oh, tilting.
Yeah. I mean, this crazy shit. You can see, like, his whole, like, ribs out of his back and everything.
What? Oh.
And we're on. And he's gone. Our boy's gone already. See, what is
from...
this? Whoa.
Like, it's
shortening
cool.
for days.
But how?
She shortened really... Yeah, but not too bad. Like, it's definitely possible.
Yeah. The one guy I got was so much worse than this.
Yeah.
Someday we'll see him.
Boxing. I get him. You just yelled at her. We're just yelling at her. Oh shit!
This is the guy.
This is the guy.
This is the guy.
No gesture line for this man. You don't deserve one. There's no gesture. I can't even see your pelvis. It's gone.
Look at him. He's just a spider.
He's just a gremlin. What is this, dude?
This is all I got.
This? I mean, it's not that. Oh, he's done more.
He's terrible.
I mean, he's not. This is actually very cool poses.
I know, but for me right now, this is terrible.
Do your best.
My best is crying.
Sorry. Pushing your limits is how you get better. Look at those
arm muscles, though.
I know, they're crazy. He's got...
It's her!
1 minute. Hello. I like the lady.
Okay. Now that we have a minute, could you take your mouse off of the thing?
Oh! I didn't even see it. Ah! Naked! They're not naked! I can't show them naked. Against the rules, I would never. Can't believe you jump scared me right now. I'm trying to do a figure drawing. Why do you hate me? When we get to one drawing after the 30 seconds, 1 minute feels like the longest amount of time ever. Like, yeah. All of a sudden you're like, wow, that was forever. I got to draw that. What is he doing? There's a little dance there. He's got too much cloth on him. I can't see what's going on.
He's also farther from the camera than the others.
Yeah. There's a lot of, like, room to work with there. Pooping from the shower? From the shower? Do you mean in the shower? Or just, like, he jumped out of the shower to go poop? Bringing the treasure to the toilet? What? I don't know how to draw what I'm looking at. I'm just guessing. We're just guessing at this point. I want to know what kind of treasure he has. Ah, he's gone, and I never get to know. Oh my god, we're riding on a broom! Gonna get us. Got his butt like. Switching back. Oh, hello. It is the staff man. You should sit.
Yeah. No staff. Only sit.
Nice little sit. Bottom is Sarah, top is Sarah. Bottom is Evelyn. Evelyn's the one that's always like really purple. I'm the one that draws really, really light. You can't see what's going on. Evelyn. Exercise. Fine. And
when?
See nothing. Oh, you should open your eyes then. Nut thing. Ah. Oh, bye, sir. I'm not exactly like getting more done with the 1 minutes. I'm just taking longer to draw the same thing.
Yeah.
Like bottom piece is very strappy.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we're at 5 minutes now.
Oh god, okay.
We can breathe. We can breathe. The best news.
Man, he's giving us the line of action.
Yeah, that's just his spine. Nice. Okay. Bye. Good to see you too, Admiral Cake. Just shows up, yells at me, jump scares me nuts, and vanishes from whence she came.
Not that angle, but there we go. Oh. Look at a butt.
All these people have excellent glute max workout.
That's still too long.
Halfway. Hi, Crexy. Hello.
Foxy.
Hello.
Hi.
I made Evelyn learn proportions. And I think I did psychic damage again.
Like always.
I do psychic damage with my art lesson. It's good. We did the proportions first, so we could kind of bring it into the life drawing.
I'm trying.
The more you try, the better you get.
This is bigger.
Yes. You're dead at work today, so you're sleeving cards. That's better than work. Is it not? Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Oh, bye.
Ah, we switched. Ah.
I got a pretty good one done with that. I'm
She's
pleased.
got a rope.
It's good because you're so eepy today. Oh, good. You'll have a rope. I will stretch in a minute, Draco. I don't know.
A bit.
Sometimes they're so muscly and they have such like big asses that I'm like, I don't know if that's a line of action or if that's just your giant buttocks, sir. Like his ass is so big. I'm like, is he bent that way or is that just his body? Is that just how he looks? Because to make my ass do that, I would have to do like a whole like boom. But maybe he just looked like that.
Maybe he just be that way.
Maybe he just be that way. It's real hard to know. Is that your line of action or is that just your giant badonk? That's the new pickup line there for you. You're welcome. Free of charge. Prexy just giving these lines away. This is just for his butt, that circle. Should give him a head, probably. I'm not very good at getting like I get focused on like one part of the drawing. Not supposed to do that. You're supposed to like the essence of the drawing is more important. If you can get like more information in that's less accurate, it's more important. But brain's like, but what if instead we like looked at every little piece of this man and figured out all of his proportion through his big
like
badonka
big ass.
That it. Halfway.
What the fuck?
Panic. Look, you can see his junk too, right there.
Yeah, you
That's
can.
his
Oh god.
Penis. That's a penis.
Yeah. Feet. His foot is behind his other foot. Leg. I do not like.
His arm is huge. Like, holy shit. That's a bicep, sir. You took all of it. You took all of the biceps that anybody has ever had. You stole them.
No more bicep.
No more bicep for anyone else. Yeah, just him. And you can't even say anything because clearly he can lasso you, so it's gonna lasso you and drop you in the river in Red Dead.
I think I made his bulge part of this.
Yeah, it's part of his pelvis. Just part of his, but it's part of the anatomy. Hey, welcome back again. Like my my little guy. We've got 25 seconds left. Gave him his big badonk. Put extra emphasis on his badonk. Shut up. Alright, I gotta go now. 8 seconds. Bye, sir. Nice meeting you, though. Sorry, I looked at your ass like a lot.
He kind of sang this. His line go blim. His line go blim. Blim. Eh? Yeah?
Hex. Hey, 2X. No, Craig's giving away those lines for free. You'd have to take some alpha male class. Pay $500 to learn that normally. His giant ass gloves in my way. I don't appreciate it. Put your glove down. I'm supposed to be learning to draw you. The learner baiter has become the master baiter. This is like the master baitee, because I was flirting with her to win the title.
Hey, I had some pretty good lines too, and I wasn't even participating.
It's easier to think of stuff when you're like in chat.
Yeah, it is.
Chats, I'm always saying like I'm like funnier in chat than I am in real life, and I'm like I wish I could like bring that energy with me everywhere. I drew his nipples for reference. Sorry,
just for
sir.
reference.
You got giant mitts on you. I don't know what to say. Something like that. Yeah. Masturbate something with masturbation. Giant mitt man. Not best.
Giant mitts.
His like the leg that's like facing us is so oddly foreshortened, like the one that's like up, that I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like I'm just gonna make shit up because I don't know. Those hands look like they've been busy.
Oh,
funny.
This one's the 10-minute one, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I guess it is. Yes. You're right. Wow, 10 minutes. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa, I knew that.
Whoa. We have to go 10 minutes with this guy's gloves.
Get this guy's stinky feet.
What's this?
It'll give me time to figure out his gloves. Why is it always the poses I don't like that I have to do for 10 minutes? And I'll see like a really cool pose at like like a 1 minute drawing.
Yeah, like a minute, yeah.
And I'll be like, well, that's just
yeah,
unfortunate.
I need to draw what he's sitting on.
Yeah, give him a box. Fine. Whatever helps.
Ah. I can make
that has
make
the
him
weirdest,
here.
like he has muscles and they're like, he's very lean with the muscles. So like each individual muscle is like bulging outside.
He's done the no drink water for like 24 hours.
Thing, yeah, like but they're like individual. Each one is bulging on its own, and I'm like very confused by it. Why is your calf muscle like that, sir? What happened? But it could just be the way his muscles grow, and I feel kind of bad. But sir, I'm confused. Look how big those thighs are. There's also, I think he didn't skip leg day enough. You're right. He should have skipped it more. It would have been less confusing for me personally. In this moment, he doesn't even know it's happening. Could not have predicted it would happen. I'm turning my whole canvas. I don't know what's happening with his leg. There you go, sir. Here's some legs for you. Awkwardly flat feet. 5 minutes.
So much.
I know. Like, why can't I draw the new girl for 10 minutes?
I want to draw the new girl.
We want to draw women. Our problem is that we wish to draw. They keep giving us men. You're shrimping? I'm in whatever position works for drawing. How my body works.
Did you do that stretch yet, or are you doing it once this one's done?
I'm doing it once we're done. Because what am I supposed to just stop and just get the fuck up and leave? Like, okay. I'll do it when I've got a sec.
Sir, I don't like your muscles.
I don't like them either. Crime. Shrimping? Shrimping is the crime? What are we accusing? Crime are we accusing Cruxy of? Okay, I'm gonna wear this man's big ass gloves because they're just in the way of everything, and there you go. I'm never gonna draw a fucking boxer. I don't care. Pink shrimp. That's what we learned about last week, so must be. I know all about pink shrimps now. Educate.
His muscles.
His why? Personal problem, I guess. I've drawn the nipples higher than the nipples should be. There's a personal failing.
Okay, now we made his calf too thick. Maybe.
We'll get rid of these nipples. We'll add new nipples. I'm sorry I did this to your nipples, sir. I will fix it.
I don't know how to do that leg. Okay. Boop.
The legs are crazy. Like, I don't think I have them right, and I struggled like a lot to even get this shape. So I think your expectations shouldn't be too harsh for that one. Also, he has he has a longer middle toe than his big toe, and his big toe is like flexed. Why do you have weird feet? Sorry, I shouldn't judge these models. Like, you got weird feet and odd muscles. I have to draw them, so I'm sitting here observing every contour, and it's annoying because I have to make it work on the paper. Like, you could be less muscly for me. Just, I know you didn't know that I personally would be irritated, but like, you could have done that for me. Fine. 1 minute. He doesn't have a head. I never gave him his head. I'll do that. Let's do that. Put his head in. He could probably use one. Probably like that. Especially after I insulted his... Not that they're not. You don't have good muscles, sir. It's that they're very pronounced. And it makes a difference. And not like a bulky way.
Jawline.
Each individual. That's slick. Oh, I drew him like horrifically. What is this? What did I do? Oh my god. Here you go.
I think his neck is too long on yours.
I put his head up there. What the fuck?
It's so like out there, yeah.
I don't know what I did. I gave him like he's like a SCP. Alright, we're done.
We're done.
All done.
Good.
Hang on, I want to I'll just put in this arm. There. Beautiful. He didn't have the last arm. There he is. There's our guy. I think I did okay with those legs, even though they were like super weird. They were so strange.
Subtitles showing up? Oh, this invite link is invalid.
You dropped at some point, and now I have to generate a new link.
I am so incredibly sad.
Good job, Evelyn. Made it through that horrific... whatever that was, that pose. I meant they're making us draw men. How dastardly. You know what? You're so right. It is a crime. And I am mad about it. I gotta write the word "hello" down for Cruxy. I don't know what she says right now.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, what?
I wrote my name wrong, but I fixed it.
You wrote your own name wrong? Evelyn, that's your name. You need to know that one.
I did,
Yeah. 39 was a bit more layers than I needed. When I needed,
just a bit.
18. Thank you for pets! Alright, I need to hydrate, I need to do big stretch. And I need to open power wash afterward. That's what I want. Oh, yeah. I didn't put my pen back. I'm not losing the $150 Apple Pen.
Did you want to have...
Sieg's here!
Sieg! Hi!
Sieg! Hi! Hi, Sieg! Under siege!
Sieg.
No, we're under Sieg. There's a difference. There's a difference. We're under Sieg. Hi, Sieg! Welcome in!
Sieg, where's your Siegalicious raid message? Come on!
Siegalicious definitions make them boys go loco? Hi!
There you go.
How was Windrose? Were you playing with Tess again, or just more? Just more. It looked cool. I also watched a video on it like that night. I was like, oh, and somebody I follow also made a video about it. Fascinating. More on your own. How is the pirating going? You guys have ships? There's Chef Siegalicious raid with the
there
beach.
We go.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. It's pretty fun. I'm glad. I found out you don't start with the ship. You start more like a pirate abandoned on an island. Like you're just on a deserted island. which I didn't expect. People seem to really like it though. They're like, this is what we wanted from, I don't know, I think they said the last one, Black Flag. They wanted that. Your first boat is a dinghy. Yes. And then there are zombies, and then but then you can like you survive, and then you get better, and then you make a big ship, and then you become pirate, and then you can have pirates. And then you can have pirate battle in the sea. Frigate. Yeah. Well, welcome in everybody from Six Raid. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Sarah Liu. I'm a variety streamer. Stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And today we just finished up art lessons, and we're gonna be playing some powerwash simulator. And I also have to do a stretch. So I'm gonna stand up now. I'm gonna awkwardly go stand up now. And stretches.
I'm gonna go grab all my cakes.
Oh yeah! Oh, I'm so jealous. That would be fun. When do I get to be part of the baking sessions? Part of the baking sessions, I do just eating and not participating in it. You gotta run out and grab some food. Ooh,
2_X says is R14 rise 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 is R14 rise.
14. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. Letting us all know. Right. Right. Da-da-da. Wow. All right, you guys. There's your stretch for you. I put my blanket down, and it just kind of did a backflip off my table. Now it's on the ground. I kind of want it, not for like warmth, but for like comfy. I'll boot up the power wash simulator. Because Evelyn said this, and then I just like immediately wanted to play. I haven't played in so long. And I've been meaning to play again. But I want to play with somebody. That's more. We need a new outfit for the bongo cat. Well, they can be a bubble. Because they're squeaky clean. What do you mean Power Watch Simulator is not responding? It just opened. There it goes. There it goes. I want spice cake. Oh, my browser's there. Let's do this one for Power Wash Simulator. I know. I haven't finished career mode. What do you want from me? Guys, finished stuff. What was I saving for? Probably like a fancy thing. Yeah, I have this one. I have that one. That one's good. I like that one. Like cake. Oh, do I have to set my clothing again? Equipment. What? Okay. We're using the heavy duty Prime Vista 3000 because I don't have the Prime Vista Pro. Prime Vista 3000. Okay, I have like a bunch of stuff to buy for it. I think Pro short the short extension. I don't have the short extension. I don't have the pro. I don't have the pro unlocked. Long extension, short extension. 3000. Do not have the long extension for the Beast 3000. That's what I'm saving for. There it is. Okay.
Oh.
Hi. So I haven't finished. So I haven't finished the career mode. Do you want to just do the jobs that I have to do?
Yeah, because my jobs are mostly done.
Do I go up? Oh, once a job is started, okay. So I have to. I started the fire station at 25%. Very exciting. Do I understand this correctly? The power room has collabs. Apparently, it has collabs. Yeah, with like everything. You can like clean Shrek's hut, but you have to pay for them all.
Shrek, Alice's Adventures.
I don't have any of
Warhammer.
the like on. Yes.
Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy were free, I think. But I don't know if they're free anymore. Ah.
Why did you? Do I have my? I don't remember the buttons anymore. Rotate. Q doesn't seem to do anything. E means I can change my loadout. Medium, heavy duty pressure. That one's specifically for graffiti. Clothing. Okay, good. It saves it now. I'm in my good shit.
What do I look like?
Default.
Of course I am.
You're blue.
How do I change clothing?
E.
Equipment, isn't it? E.
I have octopus skull. Why not? It doesn't. I can't see myself, but it's important that other people know that I look. Right? Winter gloves. Yeah, I started it and then I didn't have enough time.
Long extension. Okay, how do I turn this? R. Okay.
The stubby gun for this one, so I think I need to use the like other ones.
Which one?
For the 3000.
I
think I need to use the ugly one.
I think the urban one is better than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use the ugly one.
Bye. Hey. Okay. How do you clean this from the bottom to the top, don't you?
I just didn't want to get the ladder stuff yet. So
okay.
This is what we ended up doing. Because there's this big, huge scaffolding back here. And there's definitely like a ladder somewhere. So, Jesus Christ! I just didn't want it. I'm gonna put it over here because this is Can I rotate this? Yes. Oh, can I not put it? It's red. I was gonna put it over here because this part isn't done yet, but I guess it doesn't care what I want. Irrelevant. Too big. I need a normal. Where's a normal ass ladder?
It's on the front of the building. That's where I left it.
This one. Oh, there. Jesus Christ! Why is this? I like having like the sound effects, obviously, because it's Power Wash Simulator. But then some of them are like really loud. Oh, it's so dirty up here. Again, I'm pretty sure a volcano erupted in this town. Apparently, the new Power Wash Simulator has like floor, but
yeah.
I don't know shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the. Okay, we got like all sorts of stuff. Master book. Power wash me, mommy. Oh, welcome back, cat. How are you? I like how you can change the like the reverb and like the water can be like is like adjustable. What sounds the best to you? You know?
Yeah.
Power wash. Finished eating? How goes it? Good. We finished up our artsing. Stop pissing on me. Gotta one of my favorite tweet I ever made was one where I said, y'all ever sometimes go piss and it's just like, and I did the hover boots, like a gif, the hover boots, and it was like a good mix between people being like a little outraged that I would talk about myself pissing for some reason, and also people being like, yes, oh my god, piss, yes. Did you Mario made you say? Okay, Mario, yes. I mean, that's fair. Mario knows what to say in chat. Mario knows what's the funniest thing to say at any given moment in chat. Oh, how did the food? How did the food go? Once you get to eat it,
it go in mouth.
Food go in mouth. I don't remember any of the buttons. What's the button for like dirt?
Tab. To see the dirt?
Yep. I mean, I can see the dart. I just...
Yeah.
The dart's everywhere. But I want to know.
But specific.
Been too long. Mario's not scared of your new hair? What do you mean? Why would he be afraid of your hair? Like a really particular problem to have. Hair is scary. It was gonna be too short. Mario, hair grows, you know? It got too short, you could get it long again. Man, speaking of... That one fucking ripped me off. I was ages away from actually being done.
It's because you got most of the front done. That's the biggest part.
But it had like a whole chunk. I understand why it does it, but I disagree. You know? I disagree. Her hair's attacking you. Oh, well that, I can understand why you would be afraid of it if it's like sentient, I suppose. No, speaking of haircut, I cut my bangs yesterday night. So now, or Wednesday night. So they don't touch my eyes anymore, even if I don't curl them. So now, I cannot be, no longer a sensory nightmare when I am trying to stream. Her hair is a snake? Scary noodle hair. What are you Mario, are you okay? Do you have a long day at work? What's going on? What's going on, bud? What is this? What's happening? You're scared. Okay. I got that. I got the scared bit. I understood. Alright, well, Kato, you're gonna have to put that weapon away, I guess. Your scary snack hair for the mental well-being of your partner. In the meantime, we will get Mario some therapy. Because I don't think being afraid of hair is normal. Is the lore that a volcano erupted?
There's a volcano erupting, I think. It's just released a bunch of soot. So maybe? Either is erupting
erupt really
or has erupted.
Do they erupt really slowly?
You can't rush the volcanoes, Sarah.
I just want to know why everything's covered. Like, it's like this building's covered, but everything else around it is okay. You know? What happened here? It was slimed. Excuse you? What are we... Excuse me. What's this therapy? My feet, but with a list. Therapy. Sometimes I just want to do a little more, you know? I don't like that it gives it to me when clearly it's not done. A volcano says fuck this place specifically. Yeah, it like it was targeted. It like launched a volcano bomb specifically at this fire station. It was like, haha, no more firefighters for you, bitches. And I'll do it like very methodically, so sometimes there's like a strip of dirt that's left over, and it's like, actually that's good, and I'm like, no! No, it's not good! I did a bad job, you can't just give it to me like that! Like this fire. Yeah. Hide, wait. I think there's enough water going on. Do you use the soap?
Nope.
Me neither. It makes it too easy. And it runs out too quick. And I'm dealing with like soap management. And it doesn't seem... See what I mean? I wasn't done. It doesn't feel like a useful mechanic for the reason I play. It might make me actually finish the game faster, but...
Yeah, but I don't like it.
But I wanna, like... I use it if, like, there's, like, a particular, like... Especially the rust sometimes will be, like, really stubborn. And it straight up won't come off. And it's, like, in a really hard-to-reach place. And so sometimes I'll use it to play, like, I genuinely can't get it.
That's when I get the, like...
The little tiny one. Yeah.
The tiny one that just go crazy on it.
But I came across one where it didn't help anyway. I think it looks stylistic, guys. Soup. Wood. Soup is almost soap? I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Hi, RD, welcome back.
Almost equals what? Huh?
RD did soup because it is almost soap. Soup command. Which is just, it's just Russ saying soup. Like, that's all that is. You missed the end of my proportion lesson? You did! Don't worry. We finished it. Hi, Evelyn.
Hey.
We finished up, and then we did a life drawing session. And now we clean. You're too fast. Yeah. Unfortunately, there has to be rules. Because Admiral Cake shows up, and like, if you don't give him rules, then it will be only soup for the whole stream. And my ears, they don't like that. You like that one, Mario. The water related somehow? I mean, yeah, fish related. You can get behind that one? I like how you don't even know who it's about, though. You're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Dude.
I
need to stay away from this dude.
I think it was like an influencer type person, not a person itself. But I could be wrong. What am I listening to? Mario. Can I say something to motivate you and wake you up for work, please? You can do it, Krexy! Wake up! You got work to do! You gotta get up a little and move, and I'll help you feel more awake. Shake it out. Shake it out a little. Oh, shake the sleepies out. Woo, Krexy! I believe in you! How's that? Was that good? Did I do a good job? Belief. Yeah. Do a little stretchy. Just get a little, you gotta move a little. Don't listen to the soothing sound of power wash. Hi. Just turn around and you just towards me. Oh my gosh. The kind of power wash gremlin. Grab work's dick and twist it. Yeah. Take work by its balls. And then tear them off. Woo! The old dick twist. The old castration. My mom, now every time there's like a disagreement in my house, my mom will bring up that I think all men should be castrated and therefore my opinion doesn't matter. He's like, well, you think all men should be castrated, so I don't know if we should listen to you. And I'm like, that continues to be a joke. Oh my god. Guys, there's graffiti, it's stuck. God, hit it with the... Denver? I can't help but notice your ad says power wash. Do you realize that involves hot water? You should change the wording on your ad to pressure wash, unless you were planning on an upgrade soon. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're reading the text.
Who the fuck
I was like,
are you?
Reading.
Who's Denver and why is he...
I think that's the guy who gave us this job.
He's criticizing my word choice. Does power washing really involve hot water?
Yeah, what we're doing right now is pressure washing, where we just use the water pressure.
Yeah, but power sounds cooler.
Yeah.
Just be careful if you use the scrotal torque. I do what I want. It's all rusty, guys. What is bullshit? Pissing again?
What?
That's if you were pissing up there again.
No, I'm looking at your chat.
Your chat is saying the water is stored in the balls. I thought that was the microplastics. He lies. Fall off the roof again?
No.
How many times have you fallen off now?
Too many.
Jumped off meaningfully for sure.
Hi.
I can. You just jitter around. Just the lag is just like doesn't know where you are at any time. Ella, yeah, this is Mario. Oh, Mario. Did I know what? I know a lot of things. That your TCG store is called Scrotum Pole. TCG store. I didn't know that. No. Thank you for informing. I'll have to look up what you're talking about. One moment, please. Trading card store. Wait, why would it be called that? Oh, in the simulator. I was like, in real life. I was like, that's insane. You have a habit. Oh, because you name things that. I mean, it's more interesting than what I name things. So you know what? Have a great time. No rush. Creative doxing itself. Yeah, I don't know. That was so good. You name your tax service that when you start your tax service? Do you think that'll help you get more clients? Or like, do we simply not care? It's too funny to pass up. We had to name it that. You ever look at the name of like a business and you're like, I wonder if they thought about that before they did it? Like, was it on purpose or is this just like an accident? Are they like really naive? Like, how did this really happen? You're being attacked by noodles. So Kato is hitting you with their hair. And she's saying, do my taxes. Do my taxes. I'm guessing Kato's taxes aren't particularly complicated and you could definitely just do them with yours, but you know, you are being threatened. So I would just report that. Being threatened with hair noodles. They were done with it. Yeah. Easy peasy, you're married. Just file a joint tax return. Don't have really awful taxes like Colin and I, where they're like confused because we live in separate countries and I can't file them digitally because I have to put Colin's social security number, social insurance, SIN number. I have to put his social insurance number as XXXXXX because that's what you do when someone doesn't live in the country, but there's no option to do that in like the digital ones. Like it just doesn't exist. It won't let you do it. So I have to manually fill everything out and print it and send it in. Social VIN number. Social VIN number. Yeah, he doesn't have one because it's not connected. Are you trying to push me off this fucking roof right now?
I would never.
You need attention, Evelyn. That's what's going on. You need what? Like love or something? I have to like pet you? That's fascinating. You see what's happening?
I was doing it for you too. I see it on yours too.
Are you also? Yeah. What is because I'm on the ladder? I guess so. Evelyn's aura farming. Okay.
Oh god.
What is in her mouth? Drink it! Drink it! Hydrate! You are a dehydrated fish. Oh, I'm doing it again! Oh. Oh. Look how dirty that roof is. This is gross.
I got it.
Nah, you're a better jumper than I was. I missed. This section is hard because it keeps shoving my power wash thing, like, into my body.
Because you're using the long extension. Use a shorter one.
But I don't want change. This is a short extension. I'll use the stubby gun. It's still a little bit, like, not right when you get right next to you, but doesn't do it. But that's... I'll just move. I'll just fucking move. Fine. Oh, thank you, Red. You're not really sure what's happening here? Evelyn's pissing on me. What do you mean you don't know what's happening? Evelyn's pissing on me. Evelyn, let me stay on the... we are working towards the same goal, Evelyn. This is the goal of power washing. Hey. Oh, pretty.
Oh god, okay.
This Rust doesn't like all Rust. Oh,
there we go.
you weren't even anywhere near done. But sure, whatever, I guess it's fucking clean. Sure.
I fixed it, it was me.
It's clean, isn't it? I have to work as hard to get. But then I'm doing the skate park, right? And it's like, it feels like every section takes like 6 million years because I can't find like the one little piece of dirt that they think I should get. Like, at least be consistent about your nonsense. Oh my god.
What?
Evelyn's in the Matrix. Or out of the Matrix. She's Neo. My point is she's Neo. I married you for taxes. Look, it's all about what you can provide, you know, that makes you a high value man. I can be the next alpha male podcaster, right? I got this. I know what I'm supposed to say. Women shouldn't vote. They should vote whatever their husband is voting is what they're voting.
I was like, so you know women's suffrage, right? The right to vote?
Yeah.
I told my students, okay, raise your hand if you support women's suffrage. And no one raised their hand.
They thought you were
they were like suffering.
Yeah.
I'm like,
they mean that they...
Okay, so you guys don't support women voting? I can't believe you all. And then I walked out the classroom.
Bye. Evelyn out. Teacher Evelyn's leaving. What else do they say?
It was my time to leave.
I mean, like...
But then I was like, that's why you find out what you're talking about before you make your decision. Yeah. Bye.
That's why you look it up before you vote. Do a little Google real quick. Women, you know, the wife should be in her feminine, in her pink, you know, and like the man should always be in his masculine, and that, you know, they should separate those things and do, you know, what they were meant to do biologically. How am I doing? I think I could be a alpha male podcaster. You still have some pink? I was seeing like TikToks or shorts or whatever of men being like, the best thing I can do for her is help. The best thing I ever did for my girl was like help her be in her pink. No? What the fuck does that mean, sir? I would like you to use a dictionary. In her pink. But that, I mean, like all she does now, or what, get yourself a Pilates Because, like, then she'll always be skinny, but also she won't be, like, going to the gym where she can meet other men. She's only gonna see, like, other women at Pilates class. And also she'll be, like, bulky, like, muscly. She'll be, like, really toned and slim. So you always have, like, a skinny woman. But also no gym. It's perfect, because gym is, like, for men. You know? What? Do you like it? I think I'm doing a really good job. I think I could do this for a living. I think I'd be a great... I cease. Stop. Stop. It's too good. I'm doing too good of a job. And that's how you know I'm in my masculine. Because, like, people are gonna try to stop you. And they know, because they know that you're at the top. And if you want to know how to be at the top, you should buy my course. Just check the link in my bio.
And my ball shaver.
And your ball shaver, of course. Gotta get that Manscaped sponsorship. Every influencer has one. Or like, the water bottle, the Air Up water bottle, where you just drink a smell. Why do I want that? What? Dude, instead of like flavoring the water, it's like a scented, like, the edge of the water bottle, like where you put it up to your face, is add like a little scented ring. And like it makes the water taste like there's something in it because you're smelling it at the same time as you're drinking. And like that is a thing, but like why would I... And they're like, oh, it'll make you drink more water. Like, why would I want... Why? I mean, I'll tell people if they want to pay me. You definitely actually... Forget everything I just said. Air Up is awesome. You should hydrate, because then you'll end up in the hospital. If you don't hydrate. You should definitely hydrate. Like my Chinese accent I made.
Yeah.
Made it manageable. My new sponsorship with Manscaped. My new sponsorship with Manscaped, with Air Up, with NordVPN. I've seen a lot of people doing like OCD. There's an OCD therapy thing. Smells like a better health nonsense. Everybody's been OCD and me, OC. Fume! Oh my god, you're so right. Raycon headphones. The new earbuds, the ones that clip behind your ears. Leonard Miller. Doc, it's Leonard. Calls Dad. When can you come round? I've got something filthy dirty for you. Oh, it's Cal's dad. Okay. He's got something filthy dirty for me. Bad Dragon. Boner conducting. I don't think that's the sponsorship, actually. Last time I checked.
I mean, have you not seen the ball jacuzzi?
No. Tell me about the ball jacuzzi,
You have not seen the ball jacuzzi?
I haven't seen a ball jacuzzi! Are they just sticking their balls in like a... Like
in a mini
water?
jacuzzi, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. You know? I kinda get it. If I had balls, I'd wanna, like... put them in a little jacuzzi. Like, see, the thing is, I'm like, if I had a penis and balls, I would, like, put little hats on my dick. So, like, I don't know if I'm the right... I don't think I'm even... No matter what universe it is, I'm probably the wrong demographic. Apparently it temporarily...
Oh yeah, that's what it did.
I mean, of course it does, because you'd be putting heat on your testicles. And testicles, they hang at a very specific, like, spot off your body to maintain, like, a good temperature. Is why you're like, you don't put, like, a laptop on your lap all the time, right? Because it temporarily lower your sperm, but they're gonna come back. You're gonna be fine. That's why balls are they're not equal. They're at slightly different heights because it needs to keep them cool. Cooler than the sperm need to be cooler than the body temperature. This will not help you draw, probably, but it is anatomy.
Thanks.
You love a good laptop on your balls. You just gotta get them a little crispy, a little toasty. As someone who believes in universal male castration, I say stick your balls in every jacuzzi. Absolutely fry those suckers. You don't need them. Get rid of them. Destroy them. Hey. It's the fact it's like a little green too, like it's all mold. How did this happen?
I've always thought of it as moss.
We kind of need them at least once. You guys, I mean, you could like take some of the sperm and like save it for like.
Freeze it.
Put it in a necklace. That's the whole thing.
No.
Have you seen those? I was the woman just raw dogged some random man, not like she held it in her bare hands without any gloves, while she was like putting it in the clay to make a necklace out of his. It was like for a customer, like it wasn't for. It's not like her partner's. It was a powdered semen of some random man she'd never met. It's forbidden eggnog. No.
Have you seen that cookbook? The one.
Is it for cooking sperm?
Yeah.
No, but I can certainly imagine it. Sure, they're very professional. I'm glad we've left high fish to last. It's an important decorative art piece up here.
Yeah, obviously.
I've been told you're supposed to use you're supposed to there's a thing you can do and you can like just move C? Yeah, and it just moves the power washer. I don't like how this feels.
No.
I've been told that I should not make chat motion sick. You hate that? It makes me feel motion sick. I am not a fan. I don't like that at all. Man. Now I'm thinking about the various things one could do with semen, like arts and crafts, baking.
No.
That's what we should do with it instead.
If you told me why I didn't have a special glaze with my spice cakes.
I mean, they look good as they are.
I'm like, no.
I don't think you need to put anything special on them. Good. Let's not. I'm assuming like your family might eat them and this all seems like a terrible idea. 420 glaze it. Forbidden donut glaze. Forbidden eggnog and donut glaze.
Okay. One time I was at a band competition and you could submit like things.
Or like
no, this was when I was in school.
Oh, when you were a child. When you were but a wee Evelyn. A baby fish.
Yeah. Yep. And you could submit things for them to say over the intercom.
Oh no.
And one of them said, why 420 blaze it when you can 420 glaze it?
But why?
I don't know.
Like, what were they even talking about? Why not? I suppose. Man. School was so long ago. How does it feel to be young?
I hurt.
You hurt? You hurt and you're tired? So what you're saying is it was always bad. Life always was terrible.
Yep.
See, we missed some spots. And I want to be able to be like, oh, I missed some spots. And go look for them. You've gone like right around it. We have to get rid of it.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Otherwise, we won't. We're gonna run out of space and then it's not gonna save anything anymore. I didn't mean to make it like a permanent fixture. I just thought it was fun. You realized recently you're twice the age of when you graduated high school. Evelyn's a baby.
What?
You make me feel old. Dare, but the D stands for donut.
Someone was
I don't remember what dare
saying like,
for.
"Oh, this coin is so old. It's 2001." Like making fun of, you know. No, it was just someone making fun of like, "Oh, it's so old," when it wasn't.
Yeah,
and then I said, "Yeah, that's older than me," and everyone hated that.
Yeah. Wow. That's baby. It's like, it's not that I'm old. It's that, like, stuff has changed so much that, like, it feels like a lot of time has passed. Gotta do Evelyn. Gotta go.
No, don't.
Gotta say bye-bye.
No.
Age is a whole year soon. Yeah, your birthday is next week. Gonna get rid of the feet.
No!
You've already got rid of part of it. It's a
Oh.
piece now. I was like, fine. Whatever. Oh!
It's gone!
Ah, Sam's what I mean!
We could have done it.
We probably could have gotten it down more.
We could have kept fish.
That's crazy. I don't see this. I hate that. I hate it. It's not close enough. Like, give us at least like a 98%.
Yep.
You know? I want to be able to change it. I wonder if they have that in the new one. Like, change like how much
Maybe.
it has to be clean before it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna stop. Did we get this whole building?
I think so.
There's flashing. Heckin'. Level tech. Level dash. Suddenly? Suddenly. Yeah, it just vanished.
God,
It would just
we have
fly.
to get the outside of the building too. Ah.
Wait, inside and outside?
Yeah.
That's great, actually. And then did the
We're only
inside.
68% done.
Did the inside.
You're gonna do the inside?
Anna.
Okay.
There's things in my way. Gonna go
No!
Gonna go right here instead.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this top railing part and then I'll let you do the inside.
No, I mean, you can do the inside too. I'm not like claiming it. I just want to go inside the thing. I feel like we constantly are either like it's an object that's already inside, or it's like a building out exterior only, right? It's not. We don't get to go like in buildings very often, so it's kind of excited.
Oh no, you're fine.
It's feet in the corner. No. I would not. That's Evelyn's thing, pissing everywhere.
No!
I didn't think of more things for the Mies to say. And then you piss on me to what? Like assert dominance after I say that? Like, how's that help? How does that help your case? I didn't think of more things for my Mies to stay in Tomodachi life. Because, like, I realized that, like, I recognize that people I know say, like, specific things when I'm talking to them. But then when it's, like, 4 a.m. and I'm trying to think of... So one of my Mies levels up and I'm trying to think of, like, what they say all the time. I can't think of anything. I'm like, they just talk normally. I swear. What do people even say? I also realized I don't know Maiden that well. We should hang out so I can make her me better. That's how it works, right? I need to become with friends.
I need to know what you do so I can put the me in.
Tomodachi me better. Put you into Sims better. I worked it with my alpha scent. You know what? You're right. Since I'm an alpha male now.
Yeah.
I took that test that said that I was a submissive omega or whatever. Can't remember that if that was the exact wording. I was like, well, I feel like that's rude, honestly. Given my literal lack of desire to submit always. Can't tell me what to do. Mr. Spot. No longer submissive. Ow! Yeah! Yeah, never. I just want to do just like the door frame. That's not gonna be finished if I only do it from the inside. You would rip off the shirt, like, yeah, it's like pound my chest afterwards. Be like, Jacob from Twilight now. I don't think Jacob from Twilight is,
I don't think
very alpha. I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think he ever pounded his chest either.
No, but he's shirtless, like, all through the second movie.
Yeah.
Never finished watching the Twilight movie.
I watched it and read the books.
They came out while I was in middle school. They were just interested in the I guess they keep... I feel like Twilight has impacted the cultural zeitgeist very heavily somehow. Like, it was crazy when it was happening. But, like, it continues. It doesn't stop. It is not the same, though. There was genuine fights about Team Edward and Team Jacob when I was in. That was crazy. And my friends snuck me the books because I wasn't allowed to read them. I could read Twilight in secret. My friend stuck me both Twilight and Harry Potter as a middle schooler. Like, these were things I wasn't allowed to have. The secret back alley book sneaking. My mom's read Twilight. Your mom read Twilight at the same time you did. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have read Twilight. Like, I've read all the Twilight books, but I haven't seen all the movies. But I heard they did the last movie, like, pretty shittily. Like, it's like a fight scene, but, like, it's all in it's like all in Alice's head or something. Like, she thinks about it and then she, like, changes. Like, no. There's, like, a real... Because in the books, they don't actually fight, and I guess that's boring. The new Harry Potter book, when I was a kid, because they said I read too slow as an 8-year-old. 8-year-olds aren't known for being, like, incredibly fast readers. Apparently they're making new Harry Potter because...
Are they?
Yeah, with, like, new children. Like, they're just remaking them. Because, like, the original Harry Potter cast doesn't like J.K. Rowling because, of course, and doesn't agree with her, and so they don't want to do, like, Harry Potter stuff anymore. Except Draco Malfoy. Or Tom, what the fuck is this? I don't know. Anyway.
Hiddleston?
No, that's a different Tom. That's Loki. Anyway,
yeah.
Doesn't matter. The other Tom. The other British Tom. Where he is like a teacher.
Tom Holland?
No, the other British Tom. Maybe his name's not Tom. Maybe I've got his name wrong.
Probably not Tom.
Maybe it's not Tom. I don't remember. It's been too long. Draco Malfoy. He's never been in anything else memorable anyways. It doesn't matter. He's in it, but like he's not playing himself. Bomb famous in China, Felton? Tom Felton? Famous in China. Okay, I heard they're doing a new. I think there's like I seen pictures, but of course, it's the internet, so it could be AI. But I'm pretty sure they're doing new Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling's busy smoking cigars and living with the black mold.
How goes the inside?
I'm not exactly a speed cleaner, but I'm enjoying it. Reiko's name in Chinese also translates to like a good luck thing, so there are like banners with his face on it. I mean, I guess it's a dragon. That's fascinating, though. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's Tom Felton. Kato knows. Kato knows what's going on. Kato's been on the internet. Kato goes on TikTok, so Kato knows what's happening. I go on YouTube and sometimes I watch videos that tell me what's going on TikTok. Woo! All clean. Live on the internet. I do, but like not the internet that tells me anything useful. That's your mushroom cave. Your mushroom cave is in TikTok or in the internet. You enter the cave and then it like you're transported to the internet. Yeah. Just makes me think of Tamaki from Oran High School Post Club. Where he's in the closet, and the closet is filled with mushrooms. Need a better. There's too much. What does this count at? This is the ground floor. Is this like all of it the ground floor? These are stairs. These aren't floor, but it seems to think that it's all the floor. I mean, sure, whatever.
Oh, that's what you're saying. I don't know.
Exactly. The mushrooms feed your brain rot. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
That did not help the rest.
No, you gotta use the little baby one. It says like floor, like ground floor. Like it's all the ground floor. They've just been like, yeah, the whole thing is the ground floor. Oh, this has like on the side too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that part. Like I want a little bit of like looking, you know? Like what am I missing? I got right down and crouched in here, but maybe I missed something. Oh, low tab button. Don't look like it. I will just crawl around on my belly like a little. Weird. I haven't seen Oron in a while. I tried to rewatch it, but it's been like so long. There's just something about the first time you go. Oh, this counts as the ground floor too.
Oh.
Doesn't look like the ground floor, but like if that's what it wants from me.
There you go.
Now the ground floor. Now we're back to just inside wall, all of it, the whole thing. Window frame. Piss.
Scoot.
Piss.
Scoot.
Piss.
Go away.
Bye. I gotta draw. I was gonna do MS Paint drawings, but then this felt way cool. But I need to do them, and I need to record videos. Video message. Say thank you. I gotta collect some. I need to collect some emote suggestions. That people are struggling to think of emotes that they might want.
Yeah. Ah,
And I gotta
did I
play
get disconnected
Tamagotchi
again?
Life. What?
Ah, send me another pixel invite.
Huh?
Pixel chat.
Oh, why does it keep kicking you out today?
I don't know.
In your profile. I talked to the person in Pixel. I talked to Pixel about the problem before, and they don't really know why it does that. Or like it shouldn't.
Ah, connection timed out.
Your internet.
I think it's just because it clicked off for too long.
That it should work. Like it shouldn't do that. But they said they might theoretically someday.
Oh no, I not pixel chat. Powerwash.
Oh. Are you? Oh. Okay. As long as
I'm
everything's
gone.
good. As long as you're good. So, pixel.
Invite me.
The two back inside side
Oh, I'm coming.
side. Alright, I can still hear the thing outside move. I thought you were still here.
No. No, he kicked me.
There was a ghost. No, Pixel. Pixel said they might they were like, maybe if I have time I'll add like a thing where people can reconnect if they've been invited before, but they never did. I was like, okay. That would be very useful.
Come over here. Come outside. Look.
What?
Look. Look.
What do you do?
Wow.
Whoa! All clean.
Okay, have fun.
Okay. Thanks for showing me. You did good. Good job.
Thank you.
Faster than I am at this.
I mean, I don't have to be inside and looking at the nooks and crannies, so.
And I'm more that for me it's like I like spend time like making it look nice, but I don't think I have to be as methodical as I am. But that's part of the joy for me. Stop. I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah.
Found graffiti under the.
Those dang kids.
Yeah. Got my clean walls. I mean, I assume they were clean when they put the graffiti on it. If I was a kid, I wouldn't touch this place with a 10-foot pole. I'd be like, actually, I'm good. There are places we can go be miscreants that don't look like we might die of tetanus. Oh, I'm a little behind on stuff because I just keep playing Tamagotchi Life instead of getting stuff done. Like, I'll give myself one thing I have to get done. I'll be like, you have to do this. I'll be like, okay. And I'll do it. But then... I'll just go play. I'm like, yay! Now I did a thing! Now I can play Tamagotchi Life!
For the entire day?
For the next 4 hours. Having a good time, though. I might as well play while the hyperfixation is hot.
Yep.
That's probably really annoying. You know, think about it first. So, it's called a drill tower. But, like, what does that mean? Like, do they just run up and down it? Like, what? Are they doing drills? Does it drill things? I don't think it drills things. What is it for? Why would it be separate
I think they're
from...
doing drills on the tower.
Why would it be separate from the main building?
Yeah.
Strange. Yeah, I missed the spot! Oh! Draco! Thank you for hydrate! How are you doing, by the way?
Hey,
All this
Draco.
power washing's making you thirsty? That's fair. It's a lot of water. Cheers, Draco.
Oh god.
Are you okay? I don't know what that means. Guys, so we lose Evelyn. Not eaten by a
Hi.
cat. Oh, hey. You're not eaten by a cat.
Nope. I went to drink water and I spilled
Oh.
all the stuff on my desk.
Ta-da! It's wet now.
No, I didn't spill the water, I spilled the things on
Oh,
my
like
desk.
stuff fell over. Okay, yeah. Gonna say that does seem bad, yeah. I usually just spill it on myself, the water. But I also usually try to drink while I'm like in bed, which doesn't go over super well. The water bottle is really big.
I really don't like water, the bottled water. So I just
Wait, like the bottles
always go to the
themselves,
fridge.
or like the water that comes in?
The water that comes from the water bottles. They taste like plastic.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, I mean like refillable water bottle. My water bottle is fillable.
Fair enough. Some of them still taste eh.
Put the Brita filter water in the water bottle. And it's nice because it stays cold all the time because it's metal, so it and like insulated, so every water stays nice and cold. Even if I got it like 12 hours ago. I wake up and the water's still cold. We're drinking our Brita filtered water to speak. I feel like that's pretty normal now. Cause like you grow up with like a water from the tap, and that tastes okay. But, like, unless you live in the city, then it tastes like chlorine. But then every other water tastes weird. I don't mind Fiji water, but that's expensive. It really is better. I don't care what anybody says. Gotta get them hairs from underneath. I can hear your pissing. Strong now.
Thanks.
Are you like behind the tower or are you inside?
I am behind.
Behind the tower, yeah. I can hear you through the wall.
Yeah.
And being pissed upon through the wall.
You're welcome.
You ready for it to be tomorrow? I know, I'm excited. I hope since their mom like it. We shall see.
Oh god.
Well, I kind of don't want it to be tomorrow because I want to play Tomodachi Life before I go to sleep. And, If it's tomorrow, then I can't do that.
How did they reach up here?
I don't know.
There's graffiti.
Oh, maybe they brought
a
one of
cat.
those big things. They brought an entire scaffolding with them to be a menace. Do they like board games? They do. They like board games. But I don't think Mom nor Spencer has played, like... So there's, like, family board games, and there's, like, board games, you know? Board games for people who, like, would play D&D. You know what I mean? There's layers to board games. I don't think Spencer or Mom has played a board game like that. Maybe Mom did like once, but someone made her, sort of thing. So like, I don't know if they like them, because we only play like family board games.
Oh, I'm gonna play D&D tomorrow.
Are you DMing this one, or are you
No, not yet.
play?
We
Not
couldn't get everyone together.
Oh yes, the enemy of D&D. Scheduling.
Yeah. Did I finish this frame? I did, okay. Look at us.
I can't look at myself. It doesn't have a button for that.
I'm going to fight you. Where are you?
Inside. What do you mean? Why are you gonna fight me? Why just tell the truth? Ah, being pissed on again.
Hey, Sarah, come here.
Little shit. What?
You missed this.
I thought it go out. Like, it's not just this bit though. Look. Like, it's also somewhere else. So I wasn't done yet. The wall frame. Right? Like, they're all around.
Yeah, I think it's the whole...
The hole all the way up to the top, right?
Yeah, all the way up.
So like, I'm not there yet.
You were past it.
But I don't think it was dirty enough that it would. Okay. I didn't see the dirt. Okay, I didn't see the dirt. I would have looked for the dirt when I got to the top, and it didn't work.
There you go.
Oh, they're outside too. You can also clean in here if you wanna. If you have like thoughts about, you're allowed to help. Like, it's okay. I didn't really piss on it. You'd happy to help as much or as little as you like with this payment. I told them you would explain what's going on. Like you did with me. Tutorial to Smorial. RD's in charge. We will learn by doing. Like killing silly little bandits and skeletons and... Are they gnolls? Little guys. Silly little guys. It's like the wall, it's just like inside wall, but this like all of the inside walls. And they're like all like kind of, they're separated at some point, but you don't really know where it's going until it's done. All inside walls. How far into the game am I? This far. We're at the fire station. Not very far, I think. I think that's the answer.
Yeah. Probably not.
Not very far. It takes a long time, and I've only ever played on stream. I should finish it. Floor is part of the second floor. Glad that all of this. Welcome in, by the way. And this is how far I am. I'm fire station far. Whatever that means, I'm fire station far. You're gonna play some Gloomhaven? Yeah, go figure out exactly how you're gonna explain to us what the hell is going on, you know? The cards and the difference, there's the top card and there's like the top of the card and there's like the bottom bit of the card, and you like choose, you pick 2 cards and you choose which one you want to do, like the top part and which one you want to do the bottom part. And there's like different amount of actions and you can roll, see who goes first, and ooh! I remember this stuff. I remember. And little hexagons, you guys stand, and people can like move so many spaces per turn. So if you don't want to get your ass whacked, you gotta stay a certain amount away. Already like working. I've been introduced to a considerable amount of like co-op board games last few years. Like, I didn't even know that kind of game existed. Let you know. It's mom, so like all of it. You'll probably have to start at the top. She'll ask questions too, so that'll help. Spencer will get it pretty quick if he pokes some buttons, probably. We'll explain it to mom, and then she'll ask some questions, and she'll get like the gist, and then she'll forget some stuff, and then she'll try to do stuff, and then she'll ask again, and then we explain it again, and keep going. And then we play, and it'll make more sense if we play, because like they're like me, we're like doing it means that they understand better than like just saying it out loud. Like, doesn't make sense. Your water's going through a brick wall. That's pretty impressive. You've got an intense spray.
Yeah.
You've been playing with Jonathan for 500 hours and you're still explaining stuff. Yeah, then you're good. Then you're prepared for the re-explaining portion. Mom just forgets like buttons and stuff. And she forgets if like what I do this too. I forget that I can like do something if it's not like right in front of me, which is not super helpful in video games. Sarah, you know that Link has stasis and magnesis, and he can make like little ice rocks. And like the answer is I don't remember that, actually. I forgot I had any sort of powers when I walked into the shrine. I was gonna try to do it entirely by jumping. I'm getting a little better at remembering, but like Damon had this thing where he would give me like like an allotted amount of reminders per week. Bye, Artie. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Oh, the whole scaffolding move. Hello. Magic. It moves so much faster than the scaffolding should ever be able to move, you know?
Yeah. Ugh.
Yes. Power wash. Power wash. Why is it called power washing? Because you use like electricity then to make it hot? No. Then why does it matter when we're doing?
I have no idea. Hi.
Actually, this man texted me in the video game all about it. He was very upset. I feel I have the right to know at this point. In the end, we did meet up.
In the end.
Vision. Labor.
Your head's in the way. Hi.
Is this better? Is this better?
There we go.
I can just crawl around for you, Evelyn. It's fine. I wouldn't want to be in your way. That power.
Office
I'm
walls.
doing the wall.
Office walls?
Office wall.
Office wall.
All bases. Guess we'll go find an office. Apparently an office.
The office wall is the like gray ones.
Oh, I see a base. There it is. The office blocks,
wall.
I guess. Check the stuff that I did last session, because we don't. Hey. Oh, all these look good. Pressing tab, I see nothing. We go upstairs. It's stairs. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, Belle, I'm not good at this climbing thing. Like this little section counts. None of these are bad. They're all good. Game, there's nothing here. This wall? What? Where?
Oh, come here.
What?
Come here. Crouch.
Is there like a little bit along the edges underneath?
There's a little like under, yeah.
Yay!
There we go.
Denver says, "Hey FA, any chance you can come hose down our spare truck? The mayor's running us ragged over here." Here, bro. Do you want to start something and do it for 15 minutes or just stop?
We can do something. We can do a car or something, probably.
Yeah, his truck wants to.
Bye.
Look at it go. I'm glad they don't show you checking the dirt anymore. That was awful. I was like, it's not satisfying to see the like blinking. That's on the top at the end.
You don't see the scaffolding.
We're floating.
It's just
We're amazing. Yeah, we can clean Grandpa Miller's car. Do that.
Yeah.
It's just a car. Look. Grandpa called. He texted me while we were busy doing that and said that he needed help. Why is my F button to flip the thing? Oh, it was R this whole time. Oh, it's dirty. Oh, it's dirty.
Yeah, I'm getting all the dirt off first, and then we can worry about the rest.
Yeah, we need like a big one. Oh, it's bad. Leonard says, "Bye, Jiminy, that's right. I used to race that beast all over. It's got a grunt like an angry rhino. Hey, I won the 1989 Race of Champions in it. No, I didn't. I watched that on TV. Hey, dirt. Hey, Leonard. Leonard's not okay. He just written hate. There's nothing else. It's just hey, dirt. What?
Are we dirt?
Yes, we are dirt. Leonard, get lost, would you? Oh, he's telling the dirt to get lost, maybe. Maybe he's telling us to get lost? I can't tell. Grandpa Miller is, a little senile, and we're just gonna leave him to it. Okay. Like, I'm not answering. He's just yelling. Every text he sends is in all caps. Ha! Like talking to your grandparents on Facebook, you know. There's this one time. Oh my god. How long will you be? I was thinking of taking the car for a tear down the abandoned sewer system. No, you ain't, Leonard. My grandmother, the one that comes to stream, she has quite a low alcohol tolerance. And she had some wine, and she got drunk, then she went on Facebook, and proceeded to comment on all of my pictures. So she was commenting, like, each picture individually, but she wasn't really commenting about the picture. Like, she did once. Like, she was like, oh, that's my beautiful granddaughter. But then she started talking about how the wine made her tummy feel bubbly and how warm she was feeling and nice. She was, like, describing being drunk, but just each picture, just an individual line about it. And then I was just like, oh my goodness. I hope somebody's putting her to bed, because the woman's drunk. I love her, but, you know, she can eat, like, those, like, gummy candies with alcohol in them and get drunk, so... Not exactly the best. And then, you know, don't give her Facebook. I mean, it's a cool car. I like that it has his name on it and, like... like a really boring font. Although I love a rounded sans serif, so I understand.
Oh, how does your car get this rusty?
I've had a word with Lenny, and he's certainly not going to be tearing it up down the sewer system. We'll be sticking to Main Street for now. I believe that was his wife, Dolores. I would love to see him tearing it up down the sewer system, actually. But I would explain how it got this way.
Yeah.
The boot. You know the creators are from the UK.
Okay, let me go grab Nikki real quick.
Okay. Puppy. Very unfortunately, I will heading far away. I want to. I can pet the puppy. I love how some of this is just called car. Very useful, just car. Very descriptive. The car isn't done. Yeah, I noticed. Our ass first. Now, I probably should have set, like, music to the power washing. Because we've been power washing without music. Like, nothing. Just a sweet serenade of the power washer. To be fair, that's my personal preference. I think, like, this counts as... Yeah, it does. Forget that I'm not standing up and I press the button and then... I'm so much taller! I'm so tall all of a sudden. That counts as... Oh, okay, perfect. Your ad here. Guess we're gonna need some ads. For Grandpa. We can relive the glory days. Yeah, I would like a setting to set the, like, dirt threshold. Like how much?
Hello.
Oh, hey. How much it counts. Then everybody could be happy. Thorny. How's Nikki?
She is doing good.
Pushed pet her.
Yeah, she is all healed from her spay.
Yay! All better.
She can be outside now.
You won't make any puppies.
Yep.
That would be a lot.
Yeah.
I keep standing up and not realizing like how tall my character is. Like why I'm so much taller than I expected. But it is funny that we somehow managed to get it cleaner by standing on it.
It'd be so slippery.
Gotta do it.
Did you hear her bark?
I did! It was really cute.
And she's upset that she has to be inside now.
That's fair. My dog gets upset that he has to be inside now. I mean, he gets excited to come in and then he realizes he wants back out, you know? Number plate rear? Thought I
got
had
it.
that. Wing mirrors. I assume it's my side, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, that was we only did that in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Let's do another. No.
We should probably stop, or I will not
Probably.
get off.
Oh, I'm in the house. Goodbye.
Oh, you just okay. I don't think they asked us to clean this. I think we did already, actually. I don't think I remember
Yeah, this has
doing
been
this
already been
house.
cleaned. Yeah.
I remember this one. I do like that there's like a continuity to it, which is why everyone's like, there's gotta be a story. Yeah, the volcanoes that's up there. But it can't, there's no way a volcano can turn one house black, but not the house next door. The car is clearly from going through the sewer though. That was very specific. I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, standing on it. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna buy stuff in it. I haven't got everything for the power washer that I have. Nozzles. I need more nozzle. Extension and that extension. A soap nozzle for soap I will never use. Failed it. All the equipment now. Who
I have
is
everything.
jump scaring me? Oh, it's Taco. Hi, Taco. You have all of it, all of the things.
All the skins.
Nice. No. Not played enough power wash. Need more power wash. I'm kind of, I specifically wanted to unlock this like the power washer that looked like a donut, and then like just never use anything else because it's like, well, it's pretty. That's the one I want. I don't need anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just have to unlock the last power washer now because I don't have that.
The Pro?
Yeah, I'm 65. Wow, I'm
Yeah.
late. You are. We're almost done. Where you been, Taco?
Alright, let me just hit one more hour.
Yeah, they have the seasonal ones. They have Wallace and Gromit. They have Shrek. They have Alice Adventures. They have Warhammer, Back to the Future, SpongeBob, Midgar? Tomb Raider? I assume the seasonal ones are... Oh, no, I was gonna say they're the free ones, but they're not. They're in fact not the
Nope.
free ones. Santa's
Midgar and
Workshop
Tomb Raider
is...
used to be free, I think.
Santa's Workshop is... Ah, okay. There is the Croft Manor. They don't really specify which ones are free and which ones aren't. They're just kind of all here together. Oh wait, yes they do. There's a little like open link sort of button. Great Scott, Back to the Future. Yes. Okay, so like those two are interesting. Well, I have to finish like the actual game. There's even like bonus jobs. Like I haven't done. There's so much.
Yeah, I'm still working on them. I'm still working on
so
bonus
much
jobs.
to do. Like I haven't done. I've done 13% of a gnome fountain. Like I got a lot going on, so I don't need to worry about it. All right. Wait. Switch it. Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah.
Instead of leaving me to do important things. I told you though. I promise I'll do the things I'm supposed to do. Just do them slightly later. I just look, I have a Tamagotchi addiction. It will get less. There's so much you need to do it and then it gets better. Thank you for the hug, Chico. And thank you, I guess, for the nut. Hi. Taco time. Taco time is a must. All time with taco is taco time. Right? So every time we see taco, it's taco time. And we're completing our ultimate destiny. You stabbed me with a stick. But I appreciate the like thought, you know? Like you wanted to hug me and that's what matters. Oh, Craig's doing their Craigiversary. It is everybody's streamiversary around now. This is crazy. I'm gonna go see Craig. That seems like the correct answer. Let's do that. They're doing a 24-hour Super Mario Marathon. Super Paper Mario Marathon. That's crazy. Let's go see that. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun watching us do the arts and do the power washers and relax and chill. Till everyone started streaming in April and May. Everyone. I mean, I guess everybody. All of them. Every last person did that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be back here tomorrow. We're playing Gloomhaven with RD and Mom and Spencer. So that should be fun. Unless they hate it. In which case, I'll still have fun because I liked it. So, make sure you copy that raid message and give Craig all my love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to go play Tamagotchi Life and not talk to anyone. Bye!